Hello, everybody. I'm singing my own introduction music, and you just have to deal with it. It's a vibe, sort of. No, it's kind of not. For some of you, it will be a vibe, if you know what I mean. Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who isn't less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what they need. And even in your case, chat, oof, though it's the toughest case I've yet to fix, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead, and yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper ploys when you talk to boys, little ways to flirt and flounce. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair, everything that really counts to be popular. I'll help you be popular. You'll hang with the right cohorts. Me, you'll be good at sports. Know the slang you've got to know. So let's start, 'cause you've got an awfully long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. Now that I've chosen to become a palace, surrounded by circles, nobody wants to not when it comes to popular. I know how popular, and with an assist from me to be who you be, instead of dreary who you were. Well, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar, la, 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 la. We're gonna make you popular. When I see depressing creatures with unprepossessing features, I remind them on their own behalf to think of celebrated heads of state. Oh, kill me now. Seriously. No, they were fucking orange. That's all they needed. Oh my fucking god. They are popular. Please. It's all about popular. It's not about aptitude. It's the way you're viewed. So it's very sure to be a very, very popular like me. Hello everyone. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. I love the world. And I feel so much love about the world. Do you know what I mean? And though you protest your disinterest, I know clandestinely. It's so cringe. You're got a grin and bear it in your found popularity and my cringe, bitch. La 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 la. You'll be popular, just not quite as popular as me. Yeah, I hate myself too, Danny. Just deal with it. What else? What do you want, okay? I'm just trying to make you smile because Trump's appointed a whole bunch of people to his cabinet and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, yeah, it's so cool, guys. So cool. Everything's so cool and great and fine and great. Doja, thank you. Toss. That's a very specific in-joke that nobody is going to get unless you've said. Anyway, never mind. Welcome. I'm here to help you navigate the world in such a calm, knowledgeable, insightful way. Your mood scares me? Oh. I'm just trying to make $1 on the internet. Who can blame a girl during these trying times for trying to make $1 on the internet with her funny personality that is barely existent. Navigate the world with ice cream. Ice cream, frozen yogurt, one or the other. Both kind of, you know, work, sort of. Yep. I had my leftover frozen yogurt for breakfast then a day after. That was pretty sexy of me, don't you think? Who do you think, Tyson or Paul? I hate them. I really don't think, well, I just, whenever I think about like YouTuber fights and like boxing and stuff, I think of the Colosseum. And I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Tyson got it for sure. I'm not sure. I don't know how these fights go. I don't know. Do you know, I do feel like there's almost too much spectacle at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I wish there was less to look at. Like, take me out into a field. Let me stare at a mountain. I don't want to see any more. I'm good. Do you know what I mean? There's enough spectacle. Really. How was the frozen yogurt? It did arrive and it was delicious, and then I had the leftovers for breakfast. It's all a distraction. Open your eyes, sheeple. Yeah, you gotta look where they don't want you to look. Okay? That's the problem. You're not looking, okay, Maria Von Trapp. You be careful. I will start singing The Sound of Music and I will not stop. You'll have to pay me to stop. I will sing it at you. And I'll sing it for hours. It's true. I will. I'll be like, climb every mountain. I'll do it in my most 50-year-old operatic woman voice. Do you know what I mean? Search high and low. I'll do it like that. Which is not everyone's cup of tea, so. Do you know what I mean? I will do that. 16 days till Mariah Carey. Dottie! Stay back. Stay back. I still have 16 days. I guess. Oh my goodness, how are you? Welcome. Hello. Hello, Iris. It's okay. We can take it out on Jazz, as any good person should. Don't know why I just become the focus. But, well, I mean, I do, because you insulted me first, and now I have a whole audience of people to throw upon you. I would never. As I am just a girl. Hello, Cuba. Welcome on in. Anybody else who was just joining us? I had a terrible day yesterday. Terrible. It was awful. Honestly, I did not have a very good time. But instead of wallowing, do you know what I fucking did? I went to the fucking gym, bitches. I am so healthy and fit right now. I don't even know what to do. I did a back bend. I did a full-blown back bend. So, not that that has any, like, real life application, because I don't think if, like, somebody comes to, like, hit me in the face, I'm going to be like, wait, look at me do this back bend. But it's great for mobility, so, you know, that's really exciting. What does that mean? It's like when you're upside down and you're doing a back bend. No, I didn't get my back blown out at the gym. No. Ew. Definitely not. God. I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those people at the gym that doesn't even look anybody else in the eyes. When I am at the gym, everybody else is an NPC and I am not interacting. I should be a better person. But I'm not confident enough yet. I'm not confident enough yet. I don't have the ability to be confident enough to be like, hey. Like, I can't do that. They probably think I'm a bitch. I am a bitch. God. I am a bitch. I'm a gym. No, I'm not a gym beta. I'm a gym sigma. I go my own way. I go my own way. Okay? Nithu, I just do not care about who wins these silly little fights between men. Do you know what I mean? I just don't care. Like, why would I care? Oh my God, let the men fight. Let them do it. I do not give a fuck. Do you know what I care about? Pink and green. Oops. I mean, pink and green. That's what I care about right now. Everything pink and green. Do you think I care about the men going... No, I do not. I just simply do not care. And I don't even pretend to care to be cool for the men. Like, I just don't. And I do know that there are some women who actually do really enjoy the fights, and that's so valid. But not me. I just don't. Pink and green. Sorry, do that again. Green. And pink. Almost like alphabet. Couldn't you have stayed calm for once instead of flying off the handle? I hope you're happy. I'm happy. Are you happy? No, no one's happy. Who are we kidding? Pink and green. Deep green. Well, it's wicked green. It's a very wicked green for the wicked side of my body, which is most of it, to be honest. Every time I have a hard time sleeping, I'm like, no rest for the wicked. That's how I feel. Do you know what I mean? Because I am truly wicked. Or at least according to some men. Wicked feminist. Do you know what I mean? Witch. Casting spells. Curses. I would never. Stop it. Aggressive grunters. I am yet to hear an aggressive grunter. But I do have headphones. So maybe that's why I'm not hearing any aggressive grunting. Boxing is just giving each other concussions with extra No, it's not. I understand that some people like to box. Some people like to fight. Everybody needs a little bit of an outlet for their more violent sides. Do you know what I mean? You know? Mine happens to be Pilates. And yelling at people in chat sometimes. I'm so well-rounded. I really am. Yes. How do you know you're not an aggressive grunter? Because I am silent. In the gym, I'm not bothering anyone. I'm silent. I am making any noise. Are you kidding me? Lord, I'm a lady. Maybe I should grunt at the gym. Maybe I should go in there and do like the, what's her name? The tennis player. What's her name? Maria Sharapova. Maybe I should go in there and do that. But that would be, I feel like that would be weird. Grunt, but only to scare the men. I don't think my grunting would scare the men. Do you know what I mean? I feel like my grunting would probably be giving the men something that they should be paying for. Or, I don't know. Deserving of. A tee. Oh, thank God. We're off to the races.
Manda 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mars_rules.
I was beginning to think I wasn't funny because nobody had given me any money yet. And I was like, oh God, I've lost it. It's all gone. My entire personality in the bin. I don't know how to make jokes anymore. I'm not funny. They won't even laugh at my cringe. It's over. I might as well just lay down and die. I would never. I mean, I would by accident. So, you know, we've got that to worry about. Stop. Hello, Landa. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm so grateful. Getting punched does feel different in a good way. Interesting. Interesting admission here, Nathan. That's good for you. I'm very happy for you. If you like it, that's your thing, you know? I used to box. It was pretty fun. See, I feel like I would box. I would even probably kick, but the problem is I have very delicate hands now. This one's broken. I've got arthritis. I've also got arthritis in my feet, probably still from ballet. It's just, you know, I'm a softer, you know. I'm softer. But could I throw a punch if I needed to? I really think I could. The object of the sport is not to get punched, and I am quick and nimble. You're a lover, not a fighter. No, I think you gotta be both. I'm not some lazy pacifist. If I had to fight, I would fight. I would hide first, probably. I could throw an elbow, though. Hey. Oh, I think she needs to pee. Do you need to go outside to wheeze? Oh, come on. I knew she needed to, but she wouldn't go before I started, which was very annoying. Come on. Come on. Pixel. Louise. Come on. Go. Great success. I think you'd be an excellent boxer because of your background in dance. No, but my hands. It's broken, guys. I can't risk traumatizing it any more than it already is. That would be silly. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. George can't hit what his hands can't see. I know, I could be quick and nimble, you know? Probably not. Kind of hot in these rhinos. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's really cute. I hope you peed away from the rabbit. Do you know what I mean? Although I've got the weirdest image in my... Never mind. How was everybody else's Wednesday to Thursday? Was it nice? Did you look at the news? Yes, she would bite me. Probably deservedly so. No. What happened in the news? Well, Trump basically appointed most of Sesame Street to his cabinet. Does anybody else feel like somebody is playing like one giant cosmic joke on us? Like they are, right? Like they must be. Surely. Surely. Oh my god, Cam, I'm so sorry. Do you have enough lip gloss? You need to put some lip gloss on that shit. Also, if the cracks are in the side of your lips, it's not actually a cracked lip. It's actually a vitamin deficiency. Look into it. Like, if you have constant, like, cracked lips on the side of your lips, you're missing a fucking vitamin. Anyway, just thought I'd tell you. Mad? The news made me mad. So valid. Yes. Pixel, could you not dig the floor? Oop, thank you. Is it? Did I actually just call you out? Sorry. Hi, 10 dogs. Did I accidentally just call you out? It is a vitamin deficiency, though. Look into it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm actually not, because I probably just fixed you. Oh my god, I am just like Linda the Good, healing the world. Ah, delightful. Ah, I can pack it up today. I've done good things. Let me out. Let me free. Let me away. Do you think people from other countries care about politics? Is it in America so important thing? Frey, unfortunately for me, being an Australian, we are basically the 51st American state. It's pretty rough over here. I'm not going to be reacting to anything, Lenny. Stay woke. My god, go away. What? No. You didn't even ask nicely. I didn't say please or hello. Fucking loser. I spent the last week decompressing. Smart. Please. No. Too late. Should have done better. Can't believe you never learnt manners. Especially on the internet. On my internet, my corner of the internet, fucking manners, bitch. Fuck. 52nd, the UK is the 51st? Whoa. What puts the UK ahead of us? The UK has, like, more power than we do. Australia is basically at the behemoth of the... Behemoth? I apologize, old hag. Okay, shrivel dick. You want to go? Do you want to trade insults? Do you really want to do that? Because I will eviscerate you. This is my 7th year on the internet. People give me money to deal with people like you. Because we can go. I can go all day. Unlike you, who definitely can't go all day, if you know what I mean. Keep spitting on it, bitch. No, it tastes bad, and you're gross. That's why you will never feel the touch of a woman. Go away, Jesus Christ. Not even half an hour in, we already have a troll. Have you met me? And you will never feel the touch of a man? I've had more sex in the last week than you've had in your entire life, but okay. Look, chat, now he's going to call me a slut. Yeah. They're so predictable. They're so predictable. It's so fun. Whore. It's true, but at least I come. Do you know what I mean? I'm lying. I haven't had sex in the last week. That's actually embarrassing. No, what's embarrassing is getting on the internet, asking a woman to react to some fucking video, which I'm sure was shit, by the way. And then when she doesn't want to do what you want to tell her to do, you call her a bitch. All the way to calling her a whore because you're bored. You're bored. I don't know, read a book. It might help you. You swear? I'm Australian, cunt. Of course I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not ladylike enough for you? Am I not a lady? Is that a problem for you? Oh, not demure. Oh, damn. And you're on stream arguing with a minor. Get a job for... Oh, my stream is 18 plus. And you're just jealous that this is my job and will never be yours. But it was very obvious that you were a minor. One day you will be so embarrassed about the way that you acted on the internet during this time. Like, it will be so embarrassing for you. You will look back and you will think of this moment and you will physically cringe. I know about cringe. I embrace it. But you will look back on the way that you spoke to women on the internet and you will shudder. And your dick will crawl up inside you and you will cry. I'm so sorry. All the best. Hi, Smiley. I know, I can't believe I swore. Oh, what a bad grown-up. Hi, CMDR, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you sure about that amount of guilt? Oh, I'm making sure he experiences guilt, or at least cringe. It's a little bit of a psychology thing. If I point it out, he'll have no hope but to remember it. Do you know what I mean? You point it out so they do remember it. If I just let it go, maybe he wouldn't. But one day, he might have woken up from an afternoon nap, and in the back of his brain, this little moment where he got eviscerated by an old hag on the internet will creep back into his brain, because I said it would. And I am leader of the free universe and free society, so I know these things. Oh, probably. I mean, his friends here. Damn, bro knows how to argue. Yeah, you hype your bro up, bro. You get it. You hype him up, bro. Peas in a pod. Hello, my darling. It's bedtime. I know you don't understand. I know. You're like, but we had yesterday off. I thought you never had to work again. But I was wrong. No, you were wrong. Why were you wrong? You don't understand. I know. Anyway, what a delightful start to stream. Enjoyable. Anyway, so Matt Gaetz, hey? Wow. Tulsi Gabbard, hey? Oh. Elon Musk as head of Doge. Hey? No, he's not. President can't create department, so it's an office. It's ooch. That sounds gross. We're also cooked. I mean, yes, we are. Do you know what? I feel like we should just laugh our way into the end of the universe. Do you know what I mean? That could be, that's all we've got at this point. We can try and change some things, perhaps. But the reality is we've got 4 years of what is hopefully incompetence. But that could be also very bad, so we'll just see how that goes. Anyway. Hi, you're beautiful. Oh, thanks. Greetings. Welcome, Michaela. The guy that picked to run border security has a... Oh dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Yes. Why are they referring it? Did I see somebody refer to it as Tsar? Like a... Because that's a bit weird. Also, abolishing the Department of Education seems... Huh. Yeah. Plus Biden smiling while sitting next to Trump. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's almost, I don't know. Maybe the drugs in Washington are really good. Natho, you're annoying. Stop it. No, we're talking right now. The Southern Hemisphere gang. Hi, Toasty Floater. Yeah, look, some shit's pretty wild in Australian politics at the moment, too. Are we living in a novel someone wrote? Potentially. And it's somebody with a pretty sick sense of humor. Probably a 15-year-old boy at this point, but, you know, we'll see. Lots of leopards eating faces in the next few years. Oh, Zoiki. Oh, it's already begun. It's already begun. Did you see he's like ending, what did he say about ending, equal opportunity stuff? I don't know, this leopard face eating meme, it's basically when you side with the oppressor and then they fuck you over. It basically always happens. It's like when like there's a gay person who's like, "Oh, it's okay, I'm the one good gay person." And then supports the oppressor. And then all of a sudden all gay people are being put into camps or something like that. Abolishing diversity in the military. I was thinking about that. Do you think he's just trying to rid the army of women? I think that person is very dumb and in no way qualified for the role. I mean, yeah, that's basically the case with basically all of his appointments. Yes, women are a liability on the battlefield, I think was one of the quotes. Look, I have an interesting opinion on this because there are definitely roles that I think that like women can have in the army, but like there are potentially some roles that like it depends. It's so variable. It's so variable because there are women that are stronger than men. There are some men that are stronger than women. It's variable. Like to just be like, well, we'll rid the army of women is so. I mean, the army is definitely not a safe place for women. It is. It's pretty misogynistic. I don't know what to tell you. They perceive women a very certain way. But in some ways, they kind of. I feel like sometimes it kind of just happens. I'm not sure. Sexual assault is an issue in the armed forces, yeah. I know, hero. The fact that they put a Fox News host as head of the Pentagon, are you fucking kidding me? That's wild. Pixel, it's bedtime, baby. You hop in bed. I don't know why she's not comfortable. Hi, Sailor Rain. I don't know why she's not comfy. The solution to misogyny is to remove women. Great job, USA. I do think so from what I know, I do think that the push towards certain areas of woke culture has pissed off a lot of people in the army, because in a lot of situations there are just things that don't work. Like, it's complicated, but nobody is willing to acknowledge that that is an institutional problem that could require some reform. And the reality is we're all different human beings. It doesn't have to be based around gender, but there are going to be people that are suited to different roles. That is just the reality. Like, if you think that there isn't going to be women who would make better snipers than men, you're an idiot. Like, they just are. They just are. But, like, if you're facing, like, you know, hand-to-hand combat, which doesn't happen all that often anymore, but strong doesn't mean power. I know. Hey, Pisco. Hey. I know. I'm everyone's favorite streamer. I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. Kill me. Oh, I haven't seen them saying that, Aldraxic, but that doesn't surprise me. You mean Trump isn't ushering in a theocratic Christian regime? Shocking.
2020 pajamas, Mixel riots,
27 months. Why, thank you, Pisco. I'm not sure. I would say CMDR, I would say that they will ban trans women from the army. I think we'll be going through that again. I'm not even kidding. When I tell you this is going to be a war on women, it is going to be a war on queer people. Like, they are ushering in a theocratic Christian regime in every way that they possibly can. Sailor Rain, we don't have a population problem. We actually have a population decline problem. The whole reason we are in the situation that we are now politically is because every single country, mostly except for a few, are experiencing a decline in population. Russia's fucked. We're all fucked. I mean, South Korea's population is terrible, right? But the reason everybody is so concerned about this is because a stark or a very sharp drop in population results in societal collapse. That's why Elon Musk is fucking anything he can get his hands on and making them have babies. Oh, if only there were migrants to make up the growth rate. Well, that's what they were trying to do in Australia. But then that's just increased the racism here because everybody's like, well, now we have a crisis because you let all of these immigrants come in. It's like we are on a knife's edge of people understanding what's going on. We're already kind of fucked. With aging populations, there are not enough people to look after the people who are aging, and because people are living longer, they'll stay in aged care homes longer, which means there will be no spots for people like me when we get old. Honestly, we should all just lay down and die. And they're trying to incentivize women to have children, and it's just not working because the relationship between men and women is so fundamentally bad at the moment, especially in the West. I mean, material conditions would encourage more people to have children, but it's more than that. Like, you need to repair the relationships between men and women. Like, men are angry right now. Men are like, feminists took everything from us. Oh, I'm sorry. Did a little bit of like a move towards equality feel like, I don't know, undermining your privilege? Sorry about that. That's so rude of us, bitches. I blame the fluoride. It's obviously the fluoride and the hurricanes. The planet only has 30 years left anyway. Mother Nature will retaliate. I mean, Cliffo, climate change is like the overarching thing over all of this. Like, sometimes when I look into the decisions that government are making, some of the decisions only make sense if they're already predicting climate catastrophe. So they are. Like, we're already well and truly beyond 1.5 degrees, which means that, like, you know, tipping events will occur, whether we like it or not, which means war, famine, mass migration, all sorts of those, like, all of those things. I mean, no nuclear bomb tests were a good idea, say Lorraine. You need to have enough money to raise children in a safe place. Yeah. Hi, 300. RFK is talking about taking away America's junk food. Well, Vox. Hi, Jana. Well, Vox, unbelievably, in case you didn't know this, there's this whole side of TikTok, like Crunchy Mum TikTok, that are like Trump supporters now because of RFK. Because they're like, oh my God, yes, take the fluoride out of my water so I can be pure and healthy and like the best version. Like, let's go back to raw milk. It's so funny because there are so many people who have their specific interest, right? And they can't see beyond the specific interest. It happened to me when I was vegan, right? When I was vegan, everything I saw through a vegan lens. It was my one singular issue, and I was like, oh, that's bad. Oh, that. And then all of a sudden I started learning things that come together, and you realize that it's so much bigger than that. And you can't, it's like when you can be you can be an environmentalist, or you can be like pro stopping climate change, and sometimes those two things aren't compatible. Like, the issues themselves are just more complex than anybody wants to deal with. I say put the lead pipes back in. What's a crunchy mum? You know, like a mum who doesn't let you have any sugar, and you only have like apple and natural peanut butter, and you know, it came from making your homemade granola. That's where it was like crunchy mom, where they're building like Nara Smith. I really like your hair, thanks. Guys, I would encourage you to buy local as you can, and not consume. That's really, and like, that's easy for me to say, and I think everybody succumbs to it sometimes. I can't help myself with a can of Coke, but yeah. Pixel is really unhappy, and I don't know why. I don't think she wants to sit in her bed, so I'm just gonna go get her a blanket. Hold on. In a blanket instead? What about like that? There we go. Try that. Pixel is also upset at the state of the world. Oh no, I wish I was a dog. She has no idea what's going on in the state of the world. She got chicken today and 2 WALKs. She's living. I mean, when I say it, yeah, it depends, right? It's generally stuff that's local to your area. Yeah, she really didn't want to sleep in her bed. She's unhappy with it. I might have to give it a wash. Maybe she accidentally weed on it or something. Dogs are happy to see other dogs, no matter the breed. Oh, sometimes. Um, I Racism is taught. I mean, yes, racism is definitely taught. It's not something that is natural. It's just hard because to push back against certain kinds of tribalism is very uncomfortable, and you can understand why. You can understand why people retreat to their own when, like, they've experienced really horrific things. Yeah, cost of living is really fucked here by Dan. It's really fucked. Hi, Chris. Hello, Ghost Sticks. Hi. It's interesting growing up in a very multicultural environment, still seeing racism leach through out of nowhere. Sometimes I do think people don't realize that they're doing it. And sometimes I think that people think they're funny while they're doing it and they don't mean anything by it, instead of not realizing it's actually a microaggression because nobody's ever called them out on it. Because, like, calling out bad behavior in community situations is actually really hard. I know. And Maud, like, people are going to feel very emboldened at the moment. Like, they are going to feel emboldened to express bigotry. And I do think there's a lot of people out there that just say it for shock value as well. In California, white people will congratulate me for speaking English well. Jesus. In the South, they'll just give me weird, suspicious looks. Jesus. Yeah, there are often a lot of people who say, I'm not racist, but that happens a lot. Okay, Sailor Rain, I can only speak one language, and I bet it is one of my like greatest regrets that I only speak one language. Ah, Vox, yeah. Hello, Selena. How's it going? Oh, well, the world is certainly an interesting place to live right now, and I had a rubbish day yesterday, but I was able to go to the gym and feel a little bit better about myself, and then I watched Yellowstone. And then, yeah, it's okay. You know, I did say something today that I feel like many people have forgotten. Does anybody remember that Diddy invested in Twitter or X? Or something like 10 million. Yeah. Don't you remember when Diddy's like, I'll help you buy it, bro? Remember when that happened? So I'm seeing a pardon for Diddy coming through. There's going to be a pardon. Yeah. I'm basically I'm convinced. Go look at who's invested. These people will never face consequences. It seems unlikely. Zwiki, I am bracing for a right-wing swing in Australia. It's basically happening everywhere. I'm not sure what we can do to I don't know, you guys. Talking to normal people in Australia, they are quite right-wing because our media is right-wing. No one sits here talking about politics. Nobody takes the time to look into things. They just listen to what they are told. And Australia is very, not even casually racist. There's a really bad cost of living crisis. And when there is a cost of living crisis, what happens is the same thing and Donald Trump has normalized it again even more, but it's bad here, is people blame immigrants. Our media in the US is left wing. No, it's not. No, it's not. There is nothing left wing about the US. Not a single fucking thing. CNN is basically center right. I don't know what to tell you. There's not a single left wing fucking anything. Using Blue Sky is something you can do. Who do you think owns Blue Sky? I have Blue Sky. Who do you think owns Blue Sky? The guy that owns Blue Sky is also invested in X. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's like pick your fucking poison. It's all shit. Hello, big mean giant. Yes, but it's the same shit, Smiley. It's the same shit, different platform. It's pick your preferred billionaire. ABC, CBS, and NBC are with the Democrats for the Clintons, Obama, Biden, and Kamala. And you think any of those are, like, super left? That's wild. The Democrats are not left at all. They are center right. They're barely pushing progressive policy. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, Nom. Delightful. Thank you for listing off the most incompetent people who could ever be appointed those roles. Appointed? Yes. It will basically be the same shit, and I started not giving a shit because I can't change it. I really do understand that, and I do think that some people are going to choose apathy. I'm going to choose absurdism because even though I can't change it, I feel like if we look away and become apathetic, that is how the Nazis rose to power. They're doing it anyway because so many people are apathetic. Like when people look back at the history books and they go, oh my God, how did the Nazis like do that? Surely someone said something. Nope. Nobody said shit. Well, some people did, but it didn't go very well. We are laboratory rats for the mRNA COVID-19 vaccines. Yeah, that's your biggest problem. GI problem. Is this a bot? GI problems, eye problems, brain problems, vertigo pain. Yeah, you got bigger issues. I'm sorry you were a lab rat. Oh, sorry. That sucks. Yeah. Well, the global pandemic, it was rough for all of us. But you have bigger problems. But you focus in on that, Sailor Rain. You focus in on that. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I've got the patience today. I'll try my best. Cliffo, people are going to forget by the time he gets in whatever he promised. It doesn't matter. Because they see him as just like a god. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... No, thank you. You for the dopamine.
Thank you for the dopamine.
43 months on my new favorite chatter. Ridiculous. Thank you. Hi, Scraticus. My partner is apathetic. They voted on the right for Queensland because they didn't look into it and heard promo that they wanted to hear. I mean, this is what happens. People are so apathetic towards politics in Australia. And it's very difficult to get anybody interested. I don't know what to tell you. Because everybody's just trying to make a living. Everybody's just trying to have like a moment of peace in a very, very difficult world. And you can understand why you would be apathetic. And you can understand why you would go to the shops, see the cost of living and be like, fuck the government. Who did this? And then you don't know enough about how economics works, how long it takes economic policy to have an effect. You don't think about any of that. All you do is you go into the supermarket, you see the cost of things and you go, fuck the Labor government. This is their fault. Oh my God, Sailor Rain, I'm literally going to ban you. I see you have an agenda. You're not even like having a conversation. To find out when the United States started funding Wuhan Military Biological Lab and China's Bat Lady, we have to go back 10 years to 2014. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares. People fucking died. And this is your single issue? Jesus Christ. You are right, no one cares. It's almost as if like there are bigger problems. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as if we have some bigger problems right now. Like the fact that Trump is like abolishing the Department of Education. Because fuck kids knowing how to read, am I right? Who needs to know how to read when you've just got a really charismatic leader who can tell you what to think? Like that you're being poisoned by vaccines from China. Fuck reading, am I right? Stupid. By the way, I just want to tell you that I am a person who believes that there are people who had really bad side effects to the vaccine. I know people. Okay? And I still think people should have gotten vaccinated. But yes, I do believe that there are people that had bad reactions to the vaccine. I'm not like denying that. That's a very real thing that happened. Before they made the federal government responsible for our education, we were number one in education. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I did do my hair today. Thank you for noticing. Was really hoping it would make me $5 on the internet. I put in so much effort for you. Do you know what I mean? Since the federal government, oh yeah, that fucking federal government, am I right? Don't worry, Trump will fix it. Maybe you should become a teacher. You could fix it. Fox, it leads to like just mass cult thinking. Like that's just where it ends up. Someone smart will have to fix it. You could be smart if you read. Maybe you should read some articles, ones that aren't presented to you by right-wing media, perhaps. That could be sexy. That would be so sexy of you. Do you think Trump is smart enough to fix it? Do you think Trump is a smart man? Because I think Trump is smart in some ways. Not in any of the ways that matter, but he's smart in some ways. It's a bot. Of course it's a bot. Scraticus, no, you can compliment the way somebody looks. That's fine. It's when you go... It's when it's backhanded or creepy. Remember he wanted to nuke a hurricane? I do. Say Lorraine, sweetie pie, I'm just gonna ban you because I just don't know how I feel about this. 24 hours. Yeah, see ya. Trump is a functional illiterate, so not very smart. We need to be very careful with this, Will. Because I do know for a fact that there are a lot of people who voted for Trump who one of their biggest fucking things is that they feel talked down to by everybody but Trump. And never has it ever been an approach to be like, oh, well, you're just too dumb to understand. Is it the reality? Probably. But nobody wants to be like condescended to. That's why I do it so much when like somebody attempts to troll me and I'm trolling them. I'm like, oh, sweet little baby. Do you know what I mean? Because nobody likes that. I mean, you just have to look at JD Vance as the choice, right? For vice president to understand that there is a large part of America who feel like they can't understand anything that is going on and they feel spoken down to. Tiny!
Boy!
My new favorite
Tiny
chatter.
underscore
Thank you for
Pusillus
gifting
gifted a tier
Splee.
1 sub to SP Wani. They have given 1,072 gift subs in the channel.
Vance is a grifter. Vance is a grifter. Vance's politics were... JD Vance had a very unstable childhood. He had like 4 stepdads or something. He's changed his name 4 times. He's a grifter. And he came from poverty and then went to university and now thinks that university is like bad. Man's a grifter. Vance is just playing politics. He's playing politics. He was like, never Trump. And then he's like, delicious Trump. He's a Peter Thiel acolyte. He is a Peter Thiel acolyte. That's when he became like royally like Catholic, and he's now very conservative in that way. He is absolutely like, we need to bring back order. We need to fix everything by going back to the way things were. Because the thing about conservative and especially conservative men who have power is they don't see any problems with that. They're just like, we just go back to the way things were and the way things were working. That was a period of stability and we've got a fundamental logical example of how things will work. Not realizing that there is no way back. There is no way back. Yes, he was supported by the tech bros. I mean, Peter Thiel donated something like 10 million to his campaign to being elected in Ohio, right? But let me tell you, you do not have a sugar daddy. You do not have a sugar daddy without there being some strings. And I tell you what, I guarantee you Peter Thiel has some fucking strings. Just like the same way Elon Musk has some fucking strings over Trump. Saw a really good video about it today by a YouTuber called Blonde Politics. You probably don't know her. Lemo. We're watching it later. I spoke to her today. Yes, we're watching that later. I haven't watched it yet. I hope every Trump voter gets what they voted for. Sorry, I'm out of fucks to give. I get it. I think any like reaction to the situation that is happening now is pretty valid. Scraticus, you just don't have examples of that though under capitalism. Because capitalism rewards greed. It rewards those willing to exploit others. It doesn't reward community in the same way. Like if there were financial incentives to reward community and like, you know, goodwill, we would see them. But oftentimes it is those people who are willing to exploit others that rise to the top. It's hard not to be condescending to idiots. It is. It is. But I think in the approach I don't know. I just have to know that there are so many of them, right? And any approach you are going to have with talking to them is you're not responsible, right? At most points. Like you can have bad interactions. I'm certainly going to have bad interactions with people who don't engage in good faith, right? And there are some people who are just so incredibly unreachable that whatever. But there are some people whose decision making just makes sense when it comes to their politics. Like, am I shocked that the guy that thinks no fault divorce is the solution to society, his wife left him? No. Because what happens to you when you're alive affects your politics significantly. And you're like, well, this really shitty thing happened to me, so we can fix that, and then society will be better. Aww. That's really nice to lend an ear, dirty deeds. I mean, this is the thing about Republicans. They can speak very confidently because the rhetoric is simple. It's very easy to not even have an argument when you can just say life begins at conception. And you can't argue with me because that's what I believe. That's what God told me. And you can't argue with me. Okay. Cool. So we just won't. Okay. Cool. As a dumbass, it's fine. I don't think much anyway, so getting talked down to isn't a big deal. Oh, I mean, yes. When I see mass consumerism on things like TikTok, like with the beauty influencers who get heaps and heaps of like packages and stuff, um, I look at that and I'm like, Jesus Christ, consumerism is out of control. You don't need. You do not need. You don't need. You don't need. I think I might make a cup of soup. I'm a gym girl now, so I've got to make sure I'm getting in my collagen. I hate myself. I'll be right back. Exactly, Rokus. Good soup. I'll be back with my good soup. I've got some roast veggies going, and good lord, my kitchen smells incredible. Oh, delightful. I'm going to have a mandarin and some soup. Hey, that's not soup. The kettle's on. I'm waiting for the kettle. Yeah, they think education is a left-wing propaganda factory, which is why they avoid it, right? You're like, oh, you go to uni and you go and you get fed left-wing propaganda. No, maybe you just learn. Maybe you just learn stuff and that's what makes you realize that, hey, maybe like understanding different perspectives is good. I mean, you would know more than most, straw man, because you're the one that has done a little bit of deconstruction. The issue is that the people in power want a society of people that they can control. Like the way these billionaires think about human beings, they don't think about them as human beings. They think about them as numbers, as inputs into a system, as labor. They don't like, maybe they think about some human beings as actual human beings, but someone like Elon Musk is looking at every human being on the planet and looking at them as a number, as a tiny little speck of labor that can potentially be used to create wealth and fulfill whatever fucking dreams he has about going to Mars. I've shifted on so many political beliefs since I joined the Twitch politics space. It's pretty wild, hey. Stay pixel. I'm such a healthy gym girl, having my soup. I'm the leftist Joe Rogan. Hi, biped. Human capital stock is a phrase they actually use, like unironically. Yeah, I don't really like it. I think when you have to like dehumanize people to make decisions, it's really icky. Like, I understand there are always going to be difficult decisions to make, but like, oh God, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a silly girl on the internet speaking from a place of naivety, but like, the economy will just spiral if the low paid labor force goes. But nobody cares, right? I mean, the reality is, CMDR, most of us are just along for the ride. Like, I might be able to make a difference in your day. I might be able to make a difference in some people, like humanizing women. But the reality is, on a grander scale, I'm not charismatic enough to make a huge difference. I mean, we can start a little bit of a movement, like you can. But the reality is, look at the movements that exist now. Like, we've literally put the tech bros in charge of the American government. We just now, we watch it happen. The economic spiral might be the deliberate plan if they can make it happen fast enough to blame on the outgoing Democrats. Potentially. Hey, if Peter Dutton has a chance. No, she doesn't love you because Peter Dutton is a white man that looks like a fascist leader. Unfortunately, I don't look like a fascist leader. I mean, maybe I do. I do have a. I mean, perhaps I should grift, become a fascist leader, and then, I don't know, fix it. I don't think I can. I wish I was smart enough to think I can, or obnoxious enough. I just don't have, like, sometimes I really should do more things with the confidence of, like, a mediocre man. Perhaps. You could smoke weed and play games, forget it all. I don't think I'd feel very good about that. It's time for women to break the fascist leader glass ceiling. I mean, have you looked at Italy? I saw a really wonderful interview of Rashida where they said, hey, we still have the power to get involved in our community and form deep bonds. That is my biggest advice. I think it's a really natural reaction when the world goes this way to want to isolate. Because, like, who can you trust? Everything's too hard, blah, 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 blah. But I do think just trying and continuing to try and find community, both online and locally, is really important. It's prime time to grift off Dems with Blue Anon becoming a thing again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, you just sit and you think about the things that make sense to you. And sometimes I do think that there are conservatives who have just misunderstood community. Because the community is based around the church, right? And some churches are undercover fucking things for hate. But people in those churches feel like they're doing the right thing, that they're looking after community. It's just, I just think right now, I don't know, I feel like religion is going to be, I don't know. It's almost because religion is so deeply entrenched in the way some people think that there was no room for yes,
and what
and
good
it
is a
is
church
me,
without Catboy? Well,
the one true church, Pixel Smixel. Don't forget to tithe. That's $10 from everyone. Not that I would ever ask for money, because that's how women get cancelled on the internet, and I would never. But you should, because clearly I'm doing such a good job of everything. I'm very funny and very smart. The Church of the Divine Scratch Post. One thing that has been going around my head a lot lately is ancient history and the expansion of patriarchal trends versus matriarchal, most of which can be allotted to Christianity. However, I'm also conscious of the fact that it doesn't matter and I'm just distracting myself. No, history matters. History matters. Half the reason we're in this mess is because history matters, but people just don't want to acknowledge it a lot of the time. Absolutely death by Andy, and I don't think that's a bad take either. The issue is when the existence of somebody else's beliefs or religion make you want to destroy them. And there are some people who think like that. For example, if I met a Catholic person who never wanted to get an abortion, I would respect that. That is, cool, good for you. But I do believe that women should have the choice. If you don't want to make that choice because of your religious beliefs, that's absolutely fine. It's your choice to make. Well, I don't think the performative leftist influences are the reason. I think you'll want to blame performative leftist influencers who are arguing for the rights of Palestinians is a bit like it's a moot point at this moment. Trump won the popular vote and by a significant amount. And unless it comes out that there was like widespread voter fraud, which I don't think is going to happen, I think blaming like performative leftist influences for like speaking up against a genocide is really, I get it. I understand where you're coming from because you just, you really wanted Kamala to win, but oh, General Marcus, they're already affecting me in my country because I'm Australian and we're basically America's shit little fucking brother. I noticed somebody stole that saying from me the other day. It was pretty funny. I was like, look at me. I'm an influencer. I don't think the numbers reflect a landslide anymore. He only won by plural. What do you mean by that, Scarlet Sorcerer? Welcome. Ballistic Wombat, you're getting a little bit abrasive here, my friend. Criminal. You can't even spell criminal. Go away. Lol. Truth. Yeah. Do you know what truth I can do? A 24-hour ban. Bye-bye. You can come back again. But not today. I cannot be bothered. Hi, Kriegsy. Hello. Who are you? I think what is happening is a lot of young people are seeing issues happening all over the world at the moment, right? Our perception is global these days because of TikTok and the way, information is spreading and people are finding themselves in whatever echo chambers they're finding themselves in. And because of that, I think it makes local politics different. I think it makes, global politics different because people have more of an idea what's going on. But that being said, like someone like me will never have enough information to truly understand some of the decisions that happen. Because I'm just a silly girl on the internet. General, maybe a little bit. I do think that there are a lot of people in America who have been. I mean, I do think that a lot of Americans are like, America first. Yeah, we're the leaders of this world. And I do think that there are a lot of Americans that really feel that way about America. Well, welcome, Crazy. I'm from Australia. So, you know, similar. I mean, I think Kamala's campaign was, in some ways, in hindsight, doomed to fail. In 100 days, like, what are you going to do? Yeah, crazy, same. Like, we're making the same point at the same time. It's like, guys, the Democrats make really bad political decisions. They're not very good. I don't know what to tell you. The Democrats haven't made any good decisions. Well, there's been a few. I do think there's some policy of Biden that has gotten through that's probably okay, right? But the Democrats, I mean, what they've let happen to the Supreme Court is wild. Trump is president because people didn't buy the lies, especially after Obama didn't do much. I think it's more than that, Andrew. I think there are so many reasons Kamala wasn't elected. Biden can fill a lot of judge positions before Trump gets in. I wonder if he will. I don't know. If you ask me to politically analyze the state of the US right now, it's too chaotic. If you ask me to predict what is going to happen between now and January, I couldn't. It's too chaotic. Like, I don't know. I listen to somebody else. Like, we can observe it together, but if you ask me to make a prediction, good fucking luck. I know, General Marcus, that's wild. And Tulsi Gabbard, straw man, Bernie Sanders will never run for president again. It just won't happen. I know, but apparently Kriegsy, one of my mods told me just before that the president can't create a department, so it's actually an office, so it's actually OOJ. It's the special offers, so it's spooge. That's why they wouldn't let an open primary happen. Dems more afraid of the left than the right. I do think that there are just a lot of people invested in the establishment of the Democratic Party that are willing to do anything to maintain it. I think that happens a lot. Also, we're seeing a lot of noise in the Middle East right now. Saudi and Turkey have cut off Israel. Oh, chat, we do live in interesting times, don't we? We really do. We do live in interesting times. Too interesting? I mean, I like, oh God. I'm trying really hard to feel like the sky is not falling. Because there are so many times that I have been sitting here covering news and politics when I am fully aware that it feels like the sky is fucking falling. But the reality is, as human beings, we are incredibly adaptable, and the best thing that you can do for yourself is invest in yourself and the community. No, Professor Fappington, we have to be able to joke about it. You're allowed to laugh. You're allowed... Chat, I truly believe that absurdism is our only approach. Any sort of nihilism will just make you miserable. I don't know. I don't really like the Idiocracy movie. I get why it's a cult thing. We've done it before, Figures. I don't really like it because it's kind of like undercover eugenics as well, and I don't like that. Splee. Hey, Light Globe, thank you for the 34 months. What do you get? What fish? You need fish to survive the end of the world. We're on the road. Ah, mackerel. Well, great. Bega, I hope nobody ever dims so light. Yeah, Andrew, again, it's absurd, right? I do, look, there is a very, it feels disgusting to be privileged. Like, I am going to a movie premiere on the weekend. It's a movie I really enjoy, and it will be clouded by the state of the world. But I also think in order to be able to do anything, you are allowed. This is the most absurd thing about existing in this timeline. You have to be able to do both. You have to be able to live your life, not just doom scroll, attempt to make changes, do what you can. And it all feels disgusting all the time But basically, the better you can get with sitting with multiple truths, the more effective you're going to be in doing anything about it. So I'm going to wear my silly little dress and I'm going to go to the silly little movie and I'm going to listen to the message, which is a very good one in Wicked, by the way. But like, and this is a really dangerous thing on the left, right? Because people see you doing things like that and they're like, fake leftist, fake progressive. You don't actually care about people. What have you done recently? I'm sorry, did you not donate all of your money? Did you not put yourself at, like, do you know what? It's wild. It's wild. And then some people don't get any critique whatsoever because they don't talk about politics at all. But it's very interesting if you talk about politics and then you engage in any form of privilege, you cop so much fucking hate.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Socialism is When No Fun. They have given 534 gift subs in the channel.
Strawman, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm very grateful. I could take some lessons in that. I've been stuck in politics mode since the election, kind of neglecting shit. See, this is the thing. You can't get anything done unless you kind of just sometimes put yourself first. Not in the way that you're not prioritizing community, but you can't help community unless you help yourself. And sometimes you have to take a step back from doom scrolling, from looking at the state of the world, from being fully engaged, wondering what you can do to help all of these people that are fucking dying, right? Sometimes you have to take a step back from that and be like, okay, I've got to get my shit together. Like, for example, I'm not going to lie, at the start of this year, I was fucked up depressed. So fucked up depressed. It was from December last year. I always get depressed in December. And then I booked a trip to Scotland. Then I ran away from Scotland. I ran to Scotland and I traveled through Scotland by myself for like 10 days. And then I came back. And it turns out running around Scotland for a few days only really heals you for a little bit. But again, it's like putting all of the little things in place that improve your life. Like I joined a gym. We'll see how long that lasts, but it's helping at the moment, you know? I'm still trying to figure out what those are, to be honest. Do you do anything for fun right now? I don't know, chat. This is going to sound, but why is looking after yourself one of the hardest fucking things to do? Like, I could look after other people any day of the week, but to look after myself sometimes feels like the fucking greatest mountain to climb. And yet it's radical. It is a radical choice to look after yourself. And the world the world kind of needs you to. The world kind of needs you to. It's really brave. I have a question. Uh-oh. Yes. I've had to wake up and go through my routine thousands of times. Routine is kind of good with you, though. Oh, it's you again. It is bad that you're suicidal. Yes. But not in the way that you think. I think more people have pretty constant suicidal thoughts than you could imagine. And by the way, I'm answering this as if you weren't a troll, because I don't know if you're a troll or not. But to be suicidal means that there is something wrong, but it can be fixed. It can be fixed and it can be managed, but it's hard work. I'm being bullied. God, I was bullied in high school and it's fucked. But I promise you, it will not be forever. You just, you live your life. You do what Hey!
How wonderful I am.
Julia, just little content warning. We are currently talking about something very heavy. Someone being bullied and struggling with that. So just a little content warning for the little cozy raiders. Julia, how are you? I hope you are well. Welcome. Hello guys, welcome on in. I mean, why would you be bullied for... Okay, you're a troll. Are you just trolling? Pixel the Bang Slay, thanks. Oh. Well, having a girlfriend is a good thing. Oh, I'm very happy for you, Bega. Do we have bone broth again? Yes, I do.
For the CW, and I hope your night's going well.
I'm the
And
leftist
thanks
Joe
to
Rogan now.
808 Larson for my
Here to
sub
fix
gift.
you all. Okay? It does seem a little trollish, doesn't it? Wait, what did I miss? Aw, Julia, 2 years? Stop it. I know, Joan Rogan, drinking my little soup thing. Honestly, it's changed my skin. I know, weird. Not that discourse I can't take anymore. Does the left need an X where X is Joe Rogan or Andrew Tate? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should just not have men spouting misogyny all over the fucking internet for 15-year-old boys to pick up and be like, yeah, make me a sandwich, bitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be really cool, but then we'd need, like, actual men to do that. And, yeah, apparently that's just a bit too much to ask right now. To misogyny, my friends. Delightful. Oh, God. I love being a woman. It's delightful. Hi, Irene. Men should not have podcasts, respectfully. It's true. I think when I talk about bringing in the matriarchy, I'm very serious about it. I really do think I can fix the men. And some women need to be fixed too. There is some internalized misogyny going on as well. Even me. Honestly, occasionally, sometimes you still fall for it. Internally. But it's okay. As leader of the upcoming universe of the free world, I have anointed myself this. And this is clearly very serious. So if you're not taking me seriously, you're a misogynist. As free leader of the new free world, I will be fixing everyone. Because I, as a woman, have the emotional capacity to do that. That's right. It's within every single cell of my being to fix all of you. And I'm willing. Yeah, I got you guys. Don't worry. Way off topic, but I love your shirt. Thank you. What cozy stuff was Julia doing? Because, my God, I need cozy content right now. I want to live in your matriarchy, as everybody should. Lead the way. Bring people in. Can't fix me, mostly because I'm a mod. No, you still have to fix me. Oh, no, that's scary. No, that's scary. What? No, what? That's scary. What do you do? Why? No. Stop it. What? Yeah, it's scary. Scary and cozy? My goodness, Julia. Lemo surprisingly comforting. Nah, I play methodical and it becomes so cozy, I swear. How? My goodness. Look at all of these people saying it's like, no, she's playing a really scary game, but we love it. It's so cozy. Trust us. It's very cozy. You can confirm I was lurking there the other day? Okay, fine, I believe you. Could fall asleep to it. Julia, you have a talent. You have a talent that I do not have. You do. And when I pick my presidential cabinet, I'm going to put you in charge of something. Because apparently anybody can be in charge of anything at this point. And so I feel like you would do like an incredible job. You know, if you can make anything cozy, maybe I do just give you foreign affairs or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And you just bring the cozy vibe and we go that way. I mean, I feel like you would do a better job than Tulsi Gabbard. It's okay, guys. I'm really just working on a plan to fix the world. It's very implementable and very serious. Social director of vibes. It's true. Seriously. No wars because we're snuggly. That's right. And if you want something scary, you can go watch Julia play Phasmophobia and be cozy anyway, bitches. It's all coming together. It's so nice to be a genius. It really is. Like, some people think it must be such a burden to be as smart as I am. But it's not. It's just, it's lovely. It's perfect, actually. I know. Isn't my woke agenda so fun? What if I enjoy watching streamers traumatized playing alien games? Well, then you'll have to look somewhere else, because I certainly ain't doing that again. You got what you came for, I ain't doing it anymore. Too scary. What you drinking? It's actually turmeric and ginger bone broth, which I feel very guilty saying in front of vegetarians and vegans. But I'm not gonna lie, it's made me feel good. I'm actually secretly, internally, a really buff man. That's why I have dreams of leading the free world. Do you know what I mean? Don't tell anyone. Well, it would be good for winter, but we're spring here, going into summer. I've had tattoos for ages. And then this is my mandarin. Open. Aha. Really hoping it's seedless, but I can see one. I always forget how delightfully colorful my tats are. I know, aren't they fun? Why Mandarin and not Womandarin? This is a Womandarin. I love the wicked vibes on your nails. Sailor Meeps, you want to know a secret? Want to know a secret? I'm going to the Melbourne premiere. Would you like to see my dress? Would you like to see my dress? It's ridiculous. I am very excited. I've never gotten to wear a pretty dress before. This is like, I don't know. I'm so excited. What shoes? I've got like little heels that I think I'm going to wear. Ah, yes, dress up time. Well, it'll be dress up time later in the week. No, I've never had like a princess costume like that. I've never been to a ball. The closest I've gotten to wearing a really pretty dress is going to a wedding, but I've never worn a dress like that ever in my life. I didn't have a deb or a prom or a ball or a marriage. Lol. Cheers, chat. There will be. Are you going to do your hair? I'm going to put my hair in rollers. I'm very excited. Also, I'm a huge Wicked fan. I've seen the musical 3 times and I was screaming that shit. I was, yeah. The Mandarin is really nice, actually. It's not The Wizard of Oz. It's the prequel to The Wizard of Oz. So much did happen. This is actually a really good Mandarin. Womandarin. Musical is based on a book too. It is, but the book is very different to the musical. So this is a movie based on the musical with, I think, a few more elements from the book. Bye, Hypermancer. It's before that alphabet lady gets all mean. Genius trial. Here, before we get into main content, just because I showed the dress and because of who I am as a person. Hold on. Just one. That's why I couldn't be happier. No, I couldn't be happier. Though it is, I admit, the tiniest bit unlike I anticipated. But I couldn't be happier. Simply couldn't be happier. Well, not simply, 'cause getting your dreams, it's strange, but it seems a little, well, complicated. There's a kind of a sort of cost. There's a couple of things get lost. There are bridges you cross you didn't know you crossed until you crossed. And if that joy, that thrill, doesn't thrill like you think it will, still with this perfect finale, the cheers and the bally, woo, wouldn't be happier. So I couldn't be happier, because happy is what happens when all your dreams come true. Well, isn't it? Happy is what happens when your dreams come true. I don't know why. I love singing that one at the moment. Anyway, we are actually watching my friend's video tonight. Actually, her name is Jo. We do the Girl Dozer podcast when we can align our hair washing schedules. Which is, you know, not actually that often. But we do try.
And remember Curtis Yarvin,
Okay. The title of the video is Dark Gothic MAGA. How tech billionaires plan to destroy America. Anyway, it's gonna be delightful. Yes, I have my little doggy woggy, who was a sleepy weepy. But yes. So everybody has to go like and comment on this video as we watch it.
So I felt like a boot off the throat. Like every morning I wake up happier than the day before because all of these forms of repression that I just had gotten used to.
Hallelujah.
Disappeared so far up there.
Why do they all look oh my god. I swear to God. I'm gonna need candy. Hold on. I can't do this. I'm gonna need candy. Luckily, I have a few jelly beans left over. We are in the bad place. It certainly fucking feels like the fucking bad place, doesn't it?
Own woke asses. If those people stay in control, I think that the Republicans could have an electoral majority as far as the eye can see.
It's really the dawn of a new crypto era.
The future is gonna be amazing!
more than any other sector, the tech industry invested in this
Joe.
election. Crypto accounts for more than half the corporate spend, with no other industry coming close. It's not unusual for industry to use their money to buy influence, and at a superficial glance, that's all the tech VC world wants. They want lower taxes and friendly regulation. They want the head of the Federal Trade Commission out. They want the tech industry to be responsive to the Future Commodities Trading Commission, not the Securities Exchange Commission. Except that's not all they want. Behind the money and influence flowing into the Trump campaign are a set of bizarre beliefs and a dark agenda.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm dark Gothic MAGA.
You see, the tech
He's so proud when he says that. I'm so cool. I'm actually dark gothic MAGA. Ugh! Ick.
bros of Silicon Valley believe that the American empire is on the verge of collapse. Silicon Valley wants to speed this up, but use the coming administration to create safe landing zones for them and their cash, where they can also run their own governments. And what is so annoying about this is it makes me sound crazy. It makes me sound like a conspiracy theorist. But I'm talking about crazy people. I am talking about the guy who wants to colonize Mars. I am talking about the guy who said he gave up on democracy in 2009. These tech bros justify their point of view because they believe that that's the natural place in society. The courageous geniuses on the new frontier. I'm not speculating. These men say it. They say.
Do you know who I think is a courageous genius on the new frontier? Joe.
It on podcasts and at conferences and in interviews and in blog posts. Some are quiet, some are very, very loud, but they all are on board.
And I think that if we want to increase freedom, we want to increase the number of countries.
If you want to replace the elite that you have today, what you need to do is you need to have a better elite. And there's a way to do this. It's
Fuck.
been done before.
We get kind of money and property right, and that it's a strong foundation for building, kind of a world that we all want to live in. We're seeing, some, breakdown of those in the real world in the United States lately.
I'm definitely very interested in ways that you can sort of tokenize.
Why are they all bald? I have nothing against bald people, but I want to know why. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to tell me why they're all bald. I need to know. Perception art, it just doesn't all go away though. I wish that was the case. It just doesn't.
Real estate and actual physical land to create better forms of society and governance. I do think America is in slow decline right now. I would like us to all in crypto think about how we actually go create physical places in the world to preserve freedom over the long term. I think that's ultimately crypto's destiny.
The people of Mars will be more enlightened and will not fight amongst each other too much.
It's basically tech libertarian futurism, an ideology around technology, and including technology enhancing human freedom.
I am trying to fix government in the U.S. The point was let's have a new government.
Where do we sort of go from the wisdom of crowds to the madness of crowds? We're far too far on the side that you can describe as collectivist, centralized, Borg-like, conformist, and also generally just simply incorrect.
I think that what Elon's doing is showing a path to fighting back. The left-wing elite's going to be kicking and screaming the whole way.
Mark Cuban, one of...
What left-wing elite? It's so interesting that it's like left-wing elite. Like, it's just...
The more normal billionaires had this to say about this particular group of men that I'm talking about.
What's happened in Silicon Valley is insane.
Right.
It's not so much a support thing, it's more like a takeover thing, trying to put themselves in a position to have as much control as possible. They want Trump to be the CEO of the United States of America, and they want to be the board of directors that makes him listen to them.
Now, this hypothetical board...
Well, and here we are.
Includes a couple of power players that I think are worth keeping an eye on. Namely, Peter Thiel.
Yeah.
Elon Musk. Brian Armstrong. Mark Andreessen, Ben Horowitz, and David Sachs. In this video, I'm going to try and lay out what I think these people are doing behind the scenes. If you do want to dive further into this topic, I recommend looking at the work of Gil Duran. I have linked his blog below. This is his beat and he's amazing at it. This man is named Balaji Srivastava. Like Beyonce, he tends to only go by his first name. Balaji is highly involved in the tech scene, and while not a billionaire himself, he is friends with a lot of them. He's a former partner of Andreessen Horowitz. He is the former CTO of Brian Armstrong's...
Hey,
Awkward timing FTW.
Not awkward at all. Can't never apologize for giving me money. I'm so grateful. Thank you for the 8 months.
Coinbase. Thiel actually recommended Balaji to be the head of the FDA during the first Trump administration. Balaji wrote a book. It's called The Network State: How to Start Your Own Country. In that book, he talks about how to break nation states apart into smaller territories which can then be run like corporations.
What I mean by Silicon Valley's ultimate exit. It basically means build an opt-in society, ultimately outside the US, run by technology. And this is actually where the Valley is going.
You see, like many in the industry, Balaji is a disruptor. He is interested in disrupting the current idea of nationhood through the creation of a network of sovereign, tech-run territories protected by military-grade security. Balaji wasn't the first person to come up with this idea, not even in the tech scene, but he was the first person to present it in a more palatable way. The idea actually comes from someone named Curtis Yarvin. In Patchwork, Yarvin wrote, "The basic idea of patchwork is that as the crappy governments we inherited from history are smashed, they should be replaced by a global spiderweb of tens, even hundreds of thousands of sovereign and independent mini-countries, each governed by its own joint stock corporation, without regard to the residents' opinions." Patchwork is a reboot of the current system in order to install a new operating system. Yes, Yarvin is a software developer with a company named Urbit, invested in by Peter Thiel. He refers to these small territories as patches, but he's flexible about how they might run, maybe like a corporate urban space or a city-state like Athens. These corporate dictatorships would use all-seeing surveillance to protect their citizens and enforce their laws. There would be biometric IDs. If you're poor, you will have to move to another patch. Or the poor could be ground up and used as biodiesel.
It's giving Hunger Games. I feel like we need to watch the Hunger Games.
Or locked into a virtual reality prison. Now, Yarvin said he was joking about the biodiesel thing, but not about the prison thing. So I'm not sure if he was joking about the biodiesel. Which gives us an understanding of why Balaji had to come up with a more appealing way to present this idea. Balaji has less about dictatorship and mass incarceration, and more about freedom and opportunity. A lot of people in the industry acknowledge that Balaji's ideas are a little out there.
This is Balaji.
yeah, this is Balaji.
And I would dismiss them too if those same people weren't actively funding them. Millions of dollars are being funneled into these projects as we speak. This is the website for Praxis, a network state funded by Peter Thiel, Mark Andreessen, Balaji, and Sam Altman, through their shared capital fund, Pronomus, which is dedicated to funding the creation of network cities. The website for Praxis says, "As local communities dissolve and nation-states stumble, network states will ascend. The next global superpower will be a network state. The next America will be on-chain." The stated goal of Praxis is to build a corporate government with a global footprint. It will have territories all over the world, crypto will be its currency. The modern global system, once the greatest power in the history of man, has become a brittle, jerry-rigged contraption incapable of carrying out the most basic functions. As these governing institutions continue to degrade, people will come to realize that no one is truly on their side. As nation-states falter, network states become inevitable. I should mention that Pronomus Capital is funding the creation of other network states, many of which are further along than Praxis. Some examples are Prospera in Honduras, Afropolitan, Etana, and small farm cities in Africa, Metropolis in Palau, and I think Yangdrung City is planned for South Asia. On Pronomus' website, they claim, "Decades of research on economic development has shown that the primary determinant of prosperity is the quality of a country's laws and the integrity of its courts, administrators, and other legal institutions. When institutions are outmoded, corrupted, or failing, the result is untold human suffering. Yet upgrading national institutions is notoriously difficult. Our solution? Build the cities of tomorrow." Right now they are creating cloud communities, virtual nations. Once they have access to land, they will get their citizens to migrate to that city. Have a look at the pledge that you sign when you join Praxis, which you can join right now, by the way. Pronomus isn't actually Peter Thiel's first flirtation with exiting democracy either. In 2009, he funded the Seasteading Institute.
I want to say some things on why I think seasteading is not just...
I think we should abolish male creativity. I don't think we should let the men be creative anymore.
I just don't. I think we should. I don't know. If this is where it leads. What's wrong with you? Actually sexist. It's a joke. Guys. This is bored billionaires getting creative. But scary.
Possible or desirable, but why it is actually necessary.
The Seasteading Institute envisioned building these floating cities in the ocean outside of government's jurisdiction where billionaires could live and create as they saw fit. This idea kind of ran out of steam because nobody wants to live at sea, especially not billionaires, which means they need land. But how do we get from a nation state to a network state?
And this is actually related to a fundamental concept in political science, the concept of voice versus exit. If a company or a country is in decline, you can try voice or you can try exit. Voice is basically changing the system from within, whereas exit is leaving to create a new system, a new startup, or to join a competitor sometimes.
There's another way that Balaji also talks about how this could possibly happen. He calls it tech Zionism.
Right. You know, what I'm really calling for is something like tech Zionism, a movement supported by a global network to take back territory in the city, floor by floor, street by street, block by block, policeman by policeman, where you have a foothold of private.
I don't know about you guys, but to me that sounds really bad. You made bread? Oh, I should make bread again soon.
Property. And you have a group membership of Great Tribe membership and private property. You also issue t-shirts. The tribal lens is like a virtual reality filter. Every single thing can be tagged as gray
You also have t-shirts, guys.
or blue in the city. I mean, like literally. So gray is the future, red is the past, blue is the present. So blue stands against both the past and the future. They're against both the self-driving cars and they don't want to go back to the 50s. They prefer OnlyFans, Me Too, BLM, Ukraine. The hard part is
why does that sound so fucking dumb? They prefer OnlyFans, Me Too, BLM, Ukraine.
to take control of the streets. How can you fence off a street and make clear that it's under great control? Take total control of your neighborhood, push out all blues, tell them they're as unwelcome as just as blues ethnically cleanse me out of San Francisco. Like, push out all blues, who has lost some territory in the cloud. They still control the land. Once Gray starts taking back control of the land, that they're really going to howl. As they start losing, they're going to whistle for backup from California and eventually DC. Okay, they're going to try to get executive orders or things like that, which means you're going to need to have sympathizers at the level of California and DC who will side with you enough to block those actions, number one. And or number two, you actually get to the level of a sanctuary city and you say, I dare you.
Keep in mind, actions like this are already being attempted in places like Solano County, where they're trying to build California forever, or the actions that Gary Tan is taking in San Francisco. But the people in these areas are putting up a fight, and it's costly, and it's slowing everything down. Fortunately, Trump is talking about something called freedom cities, the creation of new cities on federal land.
Almost 1/3 of the land mass of the United States is owned by the federal government, with just a very, very small portion of that land, just a fraction, 1/2 of 1%. Would you believe that? We should hold a contest to charter up to 10 new cities and award them to the best proposals for development. These freedom cities will reopen the frontier, reignite American imagination.
I wonder where he got that idea. This is where JD Vance comes in. JD Vance is seen as a mild-mannered, well-spoken success story, a populist who was born into tough circumstances in Appalachia, but managed to pull himself up by his bootstraps, graduate from Yale Law, become a best-selling author, become a tech venture capitalist, only to give all of that up for public service. When he was officially tapped on the shoulder for the vice presidential nomination, many of his former colleagues celebrated. Elon Musk, David Sachs, Mark Andreessen, and Balaji all tweeted their congratulations. After all, it was a strange choice for Donald Trump, especially compared to Mike Pence. But when it comes to JD Vance, a lot of people make strange choices. Peter Thiel invested $15 million in his campaign to become senator, the largest single donation to a Senate campaign in history. JD Vance is an extension of Peter Thiel. That doesn't mean that he is beholden to him, but it does mean that Peter Thiel has had such a huge influence on JD Vance's life that you cannot understand him without first,
I mean, I'll say it. He probably is beholden to him.
Understanding who Peter Thiel is.
I'm Peter Thiel. I build companies and I support people who are building new things.
I would say Peter Thiel is the most honest representation of what Silicon Valley is today. Worth up to $9 billion, extremely well connected. He started off as a member of the PayPal mafia, the guys who invented PayPal, and they originally intended for that to be a libertarian alternative to the US dollar. But when it wasn't that and they sold out, he used the money that he made from PayPal to invest in other companies, including being the first outside investor in Facebook. And today he has invested in a huge portion of the tech industry, including companies like Sam Altman's OpenAI. He's also a big deal in the tech defense sector. He owns Palantir, which is a surveillance software that is basically omnipresent in the US government. It's used by the CIA, FBI, ICE, Homeland Security, various police forces. Palantir is also used by private companies such as Cambridge Analytica. In 2009, Thiel wrote a manifesto called The Education of a Libertarian. In this manifesto, he disavows electoral politics and democracy because he doesn't trust the people with big decisions, and he's come to believe that democracy and freedom are inherently incompatible. Over time, he has talked extensively about finding areas where great men can make choices as they see fit, unbridled by the law. Thiel gave the Trump campaign $1.25 million.
What Trump
And who decides who's a great man? Do we have a list of who is considered a great man? Because I would like other men, obviously. Fuck! Ugh.
Presents isn't crazy, and it's not going away. He points toward a new Republican Party. He points even beyond the remaking of one party to a new American politics.
And in return, he got an office in the Trump Tower where he had the president's ear and suggested candidates for his administration. Some of his selections didn't make the cut, like Balaji, but some did. Michael Kratsios was put in as the Chief Technology Officer of the United States of America, a position I did not know existed, and Michael Anton was put on the National Security Council. Michael Anton wrote a very concerning essay called The Flight 93 Election, which I have linked below, and it is very enlightening about who Peter Thiel thinks belongs on the National Security Council. And remember Curtis Yarvin, who we were talking about before? He is often referred to as Thiel's in-house philosopher. Thiel has not only invested in a number of Yarvin's businesses, but he keeps Yarvin in his inner circle. Yarvin watched the 2016 election from Peter Thiel's house, where they celebrated with champagne at Thiel's successful investment in the Trump campaign. And while Peter Thiel may not be as explicit in his beliefs as someone like Balaji or Elon or even Mark Andreessen, Yarvin assured Milo Yiannopoulos over email that Peter Thiel was fully enlightened, just plays it very carefully. People in the New Right circles refer to Yarvin as Lord Yarvin or the Prophet. This isn't someone on the fringe of the movement. This is someone who is respected. Just like Peter Thiel, JD Vance is an avid reader and friend of Curtis Yarvin.
There's this guy, Curtis Yarvin, who's written about some of these things.
Vance not only name checks Curtis Yarvin, but he often uses his languages and repeats his ideas.
You actually popularized the term red pill in the political context, is that right?
Yeah, that's actually true.
Is this concept of red pilling.
Yavin writes a lot of strange things, but one thing I'm particularly interested in is the blueprint he wrote for Donald Trump. It's called The Butterfly Revolution. It's quite radical and another thing that would be easy to dismiss, but here's a clip of Yavin talking about why he thinks it would be successful today.
Americans of 2024 are incredibly frivolous, incredibly ironic. It is the most ironic society in history. Like, imagine people trying to cope with a film like The Matrix or Inception in like 1960. Total frame breaking of this kind in some ways is actually easier than the sort of incremental political logic that people have employed in the past. They can sort of more easily imagine, oh man, it's all the Truman Show. In fact, they mostly already believe that it's all the Truman Show. They just don't understand the implications of that.
Something I find concerning is the many ways that the Butterfly Revolution perfectly aligns with Project 2025. Not a huge amount of the tech bros in Silicon Valley are religious, but that doesn't really stop these kinds of groups working together. Definitionally, both of these movements are fascistic. Fascism has never been a fully coherent ideology. That's one of the things that gives fascism its strength, its ability to bring together groups from different movements, all of whom see fascism as a viable mechanism to achieving their own program. And that's why some people say that fascism is always hyphenated. So it's always going to be tech fascism and Christian fascism, but these people can work together, and they do.
One of the things that evangelicals and libertarians should agree on is that the political order is not divinely ordained.
Amen.
Project 2025 has similar stated goals to the tech industry. In particular, the dismantling of the administrative state and the return of self-governance to the people. Project 2025 is made up of 4 pillars, and Pillar 4 is the playbook. It is a transition plan for the president's eyes only. It will be rolled out upon the president's utterance of "So help me God." We don't know what's in this playbook, but given the alignment of talking points, key figures being involved in both, it wouldn't surprise me if it was similar to the Butterfly Revolution. And I think that's worth investigating. The Butterfly Revolution. Step 1. Campaign on autocracy.
He says, "You're not going to be a dictator, are you?" I said, no, other than day one.
Yavin says that Donald Trump should run on his autocratic ambition, but he should frame it as destroying an inefficient and unworkable system.
We are in a late Republican period. If we're going to push back against it, we have to get pretty wild and pretty far out there and go in directions that a lot of conservatives right now are uncomfortable with.
We are in the process of the Second American Revolution, which will remain bloodless if the left allows it to be.
Step 2. Purge the bureaucracy. Curtis Yavin refers to this as RAGE.
RAGE stands for retire all government employees.
And he has clearly influenced some very important people.
I think that what Trump should do, like if I was giving him one piece of advice, fire every single mid-level bureaucrat, every civil servant in the administrative state.
And we know that Donald Trump would be open to RAGE because it sounds a lot like Schedule F, an executive order issued by Donald Trump in October of 2020. Schedule F would have essentially stripped protections from civil servants who didn't show enough loyalty to the president of the day, which is why Joe Biden rescinded this order the second he came into office.
Joe has put this together so well. Like, the links that she has made in this video is very good. This video should absolutely pop off.
In January of 2021, but Trump has said he plans to reinstate it.
First, I will immediately reissue my 2020 executive order restoring the president's authority to remove rogue bureaucrats, and I will wield that power very aggressively.
But how could you accomplish that so quickly? I mean, you need civil servants. Don't worry, Project 2025 is already on it. Pillar 2 of Project 2025 could be considered MAGA LinkedIn. This platform is designed to pre-stream candidates for their loyalty and streamline the appointments process.
We talk about conservative warriors, but we want people who've been canceled, who've kind of, figuratively given blood for the movement.
You can join it right now. Then pair that with Pillar 3, which is an online education platform known as the Presidential Administration Academy, and you have preemptively educated all future employees on what is expected of them from the conservative administration. Step 3. Ignore the courts. According to Yavin, the president should simply state that he believes Madison v. Marbury was decided incorrectly, declare a state of emergency, and that way Supreme Court rulings would be merely advisory.
When the courts stop you, stand before the country like Andrew Jackson did and say the Chief Justice has made his ruling, now let him enforce it.
But thanks to recent Supreme Court decisions, he may not even need to do that.
The High Court has just issued one of its most consequential rulings in recent decades, a decision that not only affects the 2024 race for president following last week's contentious debate, but also the future of the presidency itself.
Trump v. United States has laid the groundwork to ensure that Donald Trump can ignore the court. Now, the president has absolute immunity for core official acts and presumptive immunity for all other official acts, a distinction that has not been clarified by the court, with only a few examples being provided and absolutely no guardrails to stop the misuse of this decision being put in place.
Today's decision almost certainly means that there are virtually no limits on what the president can do, because the power of the office will no longer be constrained by the law, even including the Supreme Court of the United States. The only limits will be self-imposed by the president alone.
Step 4. Co-opt Congress. Yavin suggests that Trump handpick candidates for every single seat, with the sole criterion being personal loyalty to him. Because you can't have a parliamentary dictatorship if you don't have Congress. And while it seems like a big task, Yavin assures us you only need a couple of $1 billion. I know some people with a few $1 billion. While Peter Thiel may have decided to sit this election cycle out, Elon Musk, Mark Andreessen, Brian Armstrong have not.
We got to get the congressmen elected and we got to get the senators elected, because we can take the Senate pretty easily. And I think with our little secret, we're going to do really well with the House, right? Our little secret is having a big impact. He and I have a secret. We'll tell you what it is when the race is over.
Step 5. Centralized police and government powers. In this declared state of emergency, Yavin suggests that Trump take direct control over all law enforcement agencies, federalize the National Guard, and effectively create a national police force that absorbs local bodies.
I think that actually the support of the Democratic public is a cipher. I think that actually all you need is command of the police.
This is so that a centralized police state can be created to back the power grab. And I'd say there's no way this could happen if Donald Trump hadn't tried to do it before. We know that he sent the National Guard during the George Floyd protests.
And that I was insistent on having the National Guard go in and do their work. It was like a miracle. It just, everything stopped.
And we know that he wanted to invoke the Insurrection Act.
If your state refuses to take the actions that are necessary to defend the life and property of their residents, then I will deploy the United States military and quickly solve the problem for them.
Now, there are, of course, protections within the law, posse comitatus, to stop a president from doing this, but Donald Trump has found a loophole before. I'm sure he'll find one again, especially in a state of emergency where he has absolute immunity for core official acts. Step 6. Shut down elite media and academic institutions. Yavin has explicitly said that you cannot have a New York Times or a Harvard past April. He has a popular theory that true power in America is held by something he calls the cathedral, a term that should alert you, whenever you hear it, to this kind of thing. The cathedral is made up of elite media and academic institutions that, according to Yavin, set the bounds of acceptable political discourse and distort reality to conform with their ideological beliefs.
So the cathedral is essentially performing the functions that a ministry of truth would perform in a classic Orwellian, environment, and it's performing the functions that a religion would in a classic theocracy.
Therefore, existing media and academic institutions need to be dismantled. Vance has been quite vocal about his disdain for academic institutions, despite graduating from Yale, and often repeats Yavin's ideas in his own words.
So much of what we want to do in this movement in this country, I think, are fundamentally dependent on going through a set of very hostile institutions, specifically the universities, which control...
Nobody wants to shut down freedom of speech. Enjoying it all. Nobody wants to shut down freedom of speech.
The knowledge in our society.
These people might actually, though.
Which control what we call truth and what we call falsity, that provides research that gives credibility to some of the most ridiculous ideas that exist in our country, And so I think if any of us want to do the things that we want to do for our country and for the people who live in it, we have to honestly and aggressively attack the universities in this country.
Trump has said that if elected, he will reclaim the universities from the Marxist maniacs and lunatics who currently control them. How will he do this?
When I return to the White House, I will fire the radical left accreditors that have allowed our colleges to become dominated by Marxist maniacs and lunatics. We will then accept applications for new accreditors who will impose real standards on colleges.
In his Agenda 47, Trump has proposed a law to monitor universities for civil rights violations.
I will advance a measure to have them fined up to the entire amount of their endowment.
That means he could essentially put an institution like Harvard out of business overnight. Elon Musk spends a significant portion of his time trying to undermine existing media in favor of his own platform X. Trump has absolutely no problem getting rid of legacy media. He has repeatedly talked about the government's licensing of broadcast airways and about 15 times threatened to revoke licenses of existing stations.
And it's frankly disgusting the way the press is able to write whatever they want to write. And people should look into it.
Step 7, turn out your people. Get your people out in the street to show their support for you anytime a government agency tries to obstruct you. Yavin says this should be like the post-Soviet revolutions. It should be masses of people. It should be joyful. And we know that Donald Trump has no problem in asking people to physically show their support for him.
We're going to walk down to the Capitol because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength.
Once this butterfly revolution has taken place and the presidency looks more like a CEO or a king, the court of tech geniuses will have a much more realistic shot at getting what they want. One thing I can tell you about these Silicon Valley tech bros is that they are long-term thinkers. They are planning for years and years and years into the future. In case you needed more evidence that Silicon Valley and Project 2025 are in bed together, there is this strange tech conference called Reboot. And in September, at the last Reboot conference, which is all about creating a new reality, there was a special secret guest speaker. That secret guest speaker ended up being Kevin Roberts, who gave a speech titled Tech and the American Republic. The point of trying to put Vance in the VP position wasn't just to have him one heartbeat away from an old and ailing president. It was to introduce him to the world as the new blueprint of the Republican Party, to provide a strong option for a post-MAGA Republican Party, a party that will co-opt the government to destroy the country in order to allow self-described great men to install themselves as mini kings.
Fuck. So revolution, but without losing electricity? I don't know if it will. I don't think that that will be like truly. I just don't think it will be confined to America. The woman in that video looked like some type of AI, enjoying it all. That's Jo. She's one of my very good friends. Go again. I know she's real. So, you can't take that away from me. I think the left in the US has spent so long insisting revolution isn't viable, they would need to organize one, even if they started to realize they wouldn't be able to organize one. Yeah. 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 The organizing is not so great, is it? Really? It's not so great. Pigs, did you maybe think you might be AI too? That could be. We watched a thing about Trump. We probably got the attention of the tech farm accounts. Lucky us. It's the Matrix. We can't comprehend it. Honestly, sometimes I do feel a little dumb. But I have always felt like an imposter regarding any semblance of intelligence. Well, since it will start here in the USA, is there a law in Australia where I can become a citizen by marriage? I might need a wife soon. Lol. I think it's actually quite difficult to get a visa here. But, like, yes, there is a way, obviously. What's the video we just watched? I'd like to watch it. I mean, I linked it in the chat. That's fine if you respect her, but it's vital to do your own research first rather than just taking her word for it. I've been friends with Joe for years. We have spent hours, thousands of hours on the phone. Thousands of hours on the phone. And I would go and check all of Joe's sources. I would. But Joe is so OCD about this shit. She can barely put out videos. Have you ever met in person? Yes. Joe has been on stream, and we do Godozer, and yeah. Do research on the research. I mean, I kind of am at the moment. Joe can read so fast, you guys. I don't think you understand. And she's so her brain functions at a level of intelligence that mine doesn't. She always tells me I'm smart too. But I am not smart in the way that Joe is smart. Joe's brain functions at a level that is just, I mean, we're both insane. But yeah. Fast reading and a high level of intelligence. You're not selling the not an AI case very well. She's not an AI. Because we're both crazy. In our own different ways. And I feel like if we were AI, we would be less crazy. Do you know what I mean? I always enjoy watching non-Americans try to talk American politics. I swear to fucking God. Account created 27th of October 2024. Ban. know, Blue. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Team Hot Dad. Draw a hand? I can't because my hands are broken, which might prove that I'm AI. Do you know what I mean? Like my hand looks stupid. And it's because the AI couldn't get it right. And definitely not because I got hit by a surfboard and didn't realize that it had knocked my joint out of place and it only got worse over time and they can't fix it unless they fuse the joint together. It's actually because I'm an AI and my hands are broken. I did not win the surf competition. My sisters made fun of me for being dramatic. Anyway, I do need to preface this by, now, Famis, this is not the parcel you sent me. But guys, guess what? I got my first sponsor in years. A sponsor, you say? Yes, a sponsor. Your Brain Shadow Legends comes in a box. Is it wicked? It is not wicked. But it might be a little green, maybe. We'll see. Sponsored by the box. Now, you're all going to think I'm a consumerist, the worst, but I'm not. This is stuff I needed. This is stuff I needed. I'm not gonna lie. It's been years. Years and years. Years and years and years. And I am not very good at opening a box, apparently. Can I guess what it is, or is that cheating? It's cheating. Hey guys, I think pink goes good with green. Pix, we can't wait to hear what you think of the new Razer gear. Your mates at Razer ANZ. Yay! Now, for those of you who don't know, I've been using Death Adders my entire life. But now I have a faster one. Now I have a faster one. I have the hyperspeed. How exciting is that? Do you want ASMR? I can't unbox them because I need to do a video, but I can do like the sort of unboxing, you know? Eee! And I've never, ever upgraded my keyboard. This is my very first one. I've never upgraded it in the whole time I've been streaming. Shiny, look! How cool is that? I'm so excited. Two-side underglow and per key lighting. Black Widow, accurate. Try me. Oh God, there goes the mouse. It's very speedy. This is heavy. This is heavy. Some keycaps, perhaps. Mechanical switches, yellow linear switch, a Gen 3. No numpad. When have I ever used a number pad? I got the 75 because I'm just a girl, okay? I could not tell you one time I've used the number pad on my keyboard. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God, they know I love candy. It came with candy. Oh, this is delightful. Stop. I got candy. Wait, sorry, I need to be less excited about the candy and more excited about the fact that the last thing in here is a headset. Now, they gave me an option. They gave me an option of what to choose. And I was like, give me the lightest one you have to try and I'll see. So this one is not the fancy RGB one, but it's a new one to try. We'll see if I can get away with it. It feels pretty light. And you know that's very important for me. So, very exciting. Wireless technology, so I'll be able to spin. Is this one USB or it's USB? I should just be able to plug it in. But I'll be able to spin. No more being attached to my soundboard while I dance, you guys. I'll be able to do so many activities. Very exciting. Anyway, thank you so much, Razor. I can't wait to check these out. I have an idea for content. Would you like a sneak peek of my idea for the content? Only half of you will get it. Some of you might get it, but only half of you will get it. Is it Dota? Okay, still some audio configuration, but mostly delays. I'm calling my audio engineer. He's handsome. Okay, well, we'll see how we go. Wireless does make a slight delay, so not great for singing on beat. Well, we might have to have both plugged in. We'll see what happens. Very exciting. Anyway. I have never upgraded any of that stuff since I started streaming. This is the first time I've ever upgraded. Guys, just before you call me a capitalist shill, which I am right now, I haven't upgraded any of this since I started streaming. So I'm very excited too. What are things that make you happy more often in my life? My beautiful dog. My beautiful dog, delicious food, seeing people I like. Your pirouettes better be as good as my niece's. My standards have been raised. I think Pixel needs to pee. Someone I know has that keyboard and they really like it. It's very exciting, you guys. I never get sponsored, so I'm really grateful. Is it possible to do delay PC audio in OBS so it matches the wireless headphone delay? Probably, yes. We just have to sync it up. My Mac will help me. Luckily, I've always had a software engineer and an audio engineer in
Carmaldio gifted a tier
in
1
my
sub
mod
to
team.
Razor. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know if you get a discount code. I'm literally only doing promo. I can ask. Wait, what did I miss? Why we got 600 peeps in here? I'm really popular. And I did it all by myself, definitely not with help from a raid by Julia. You could search the world and never find such good group. Do you know what would be really cool now? Subscriptions, so that if Razor joined in and they were like, wow, she's actually really popular, that would be really no, I'm joking, you don't have to. Champagne, 53 months and a sneaky tier 3. Thank you. I do have a P.O. box. Yes, I do. Will Razor now get naming rights to the castle?
Guys, it's not
no.
a cult.
Ah, Dottie.
You can't just tell everybody
Oh my
it's a
god,
cult
guys,
when
look
they
how
first
cool I
come in.
am.
You'll scare 'em off.
Toss,
It's a
toss.
Community, guys. Community. Keep it.
Wow. Wow, this streamer is really popular. She should get more sponsorships. Wow. It is the same P.O. box. It is. Eee! Gosh. Oh, hold on. I know we just started a hype train, but Pixel needs to pee. I will be right back. She's looking at me like, Mom. So don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be back. Come on. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm a generic brand guy, but this could win me over. Biped, it's green, like your name. You'd match. I'm really excited about the keyboard. I want to open it, but I can't because I need to film content.
You can't tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community.
Oh, stop. I'm so cool. Oh my god. I'm so cool. 20 gifted subs. That never happens. I want to open it so bad. I really do. I need to... Oh, I'm so cool. And now I get to speak in my Irish accent. And look, it's green. Green's an Irish colour. I'm so sorry, Razor. This is something I do for a level 4 hype train. Hopefully it doesn't get me in any trouble. Oh, yes. It's such a nice keyboard. Don't you like it? It's very good. Just like my Irish accent. You know, everybody thinks of quality. They think green. And when I think of green, I also think of the Irish. I think of Razor ANZ now. Guys, this is why I never get sponsored. Oh no. Oh, anyway, you know it'd be really good right now, and you know who would be my hero? If somebody were to perhaps gift enough subs to get me out of a level 4 hype train, because this is not doing anything. Oh, thank God. Saved. Famous. An actual hero of the people. 10,000 bits? That's so many bits. Holy moly. What? Stop it. It is such a satisfying sound. I even heard it. Can't wait to hear that sound through my new headset when I set it up soon after I make the content. Woohoo! Oh my god, Famous, that's so generous. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh, so hype. I wasn't sure what was needed, so I overshot to be sure to. Wait, no, I can't do the accent anymore. It's fine. I'm a true blue Aussie influencer. We wouldn't hear an Irish accent on this channel. Almost tricked me. You got me so close. It was very. Pixel. I think my dog. Should we give my dog a treat? Would you like a treat? I think she wants a treat. Was there another accent after Irish? Technically, level 5 is uwu, but I can't embarrass myself that much. Goodbye. I'll be back when it's over. Bye. See you later. Bye. Look, I got her a green treat. Like, it's like a crocodile. Because we love green. Pink goes good with green. I shan't be doing uwu as I am a fraud. And I will not be doing that today. Because I'm such a professional influencer who influences for things. What's level 6? An ad. I'll give you an ad for level 6. No, you can riot. That's okay. If this is when you decide to revolt, you can revolt, chat. It's fine. I, as a authoritarian leader, do not care. You can't revolt against me. I have too much control. And now I have an even better keyboard. Do you know how much control I have? Well, soon to have with my new better. I have a really fast mouse now. You can't revolt against someone with a mouse that has hyperspeed. Can you? No, you can't. No, see? Like, if you thought I was powerful before, which I am, well, I'm going to be way more powerful now. You're going to have to show us how fast that mouse is by winning ranked Dota. That may be slightly impossible. I want to open it. I can't open it. I want to open it. What if I just open it really gently and then close it again? Like, what if I'm just really gentle? No, it's a box inside a box. Hold on. I need to film it. It's fine, everybody. PUBG time. Ben. Stop it. Do you know what was very exciting? The fact that I got a note and lollipops. I'm like, it's so cool. I've never felt this cool before. What flavors? Cola. It's like they know me. And choc banana, I think. Choco, maybe choc vanilla. It's either choc banana or I think it's choc vanilla. Then we can all comment on the fake unboxing of the video. Can't believe you already unboxed this. If we get to level 6, I'll give you a preview of my content idea. You have 20 seconds. If not, I'm keeping my secrets. I'm keeping them to myself. I do not accept music clips to watch on stream because I sing. Besage, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Public Introvert, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, great!
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it.
Well, now I have to give away my little secret. That was satisfying. I can't believe you edged that hard. Anyway, would you like to see my content idea? I'll give you a little sneak preview. Are you ready? Wait, hold on. Yesterday, my chat told me I should probably upgrade my peripherals, so I decided to make them from scratch. That's all you get. That's all you get. Lazy? I'm not lazy. I do so many things. I do all of the things. I do Irish accents and stuff. I sing sometimes. I went to the gym. I do so many things. It's not lazy. Honestly, it's going to be very hard for me to do. Fish is broken. Famis is about to fish 1,000 fish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the 1,000 fish. Should I just skip them? They could be considered overfishing. I'm still waiting for my fish from last week. You'll never get your fish until you deserve your fish. We're watching the fish. All we have now. You can skip them in exchange for a 5-minute Irish accent. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't even maintain my Irish accent for 10 minutes. 10 seconds. Wait, was it not 100 bits? No, it is 100 bits for a fish. I probably should make that a little bit more expensive. Maybe it's just one. Maybe the game was like, okay, maybe we shouldn't let this man fish 1,000 bits. Maybe? I'm not sure. Is it fine? Is everything fine? Is everything fine? My heart's racing. I think we're fine. Why is my heart racing? Chat, I think I got a little too excited. I literally did. I think I might have got a little too excited, chat. Because you got fun stuff? I did. Oh my god. That or I got attacked by a black widow. Oh my god, did I get poisoned by my new gear? Bloody Australia, mate. Chat, I got the golf emote. Choo-choo. My dad would be proud of me for getting the golf emote. Probably not for the miss. Oh no, Famis, not enough fish. What'd you get? Raccoon pop. Okay. You're going to survive this next term, I can tell. You reckon? I can feel my brain cells melting out my ears. Every morning, I wake up to a new piece of news, and my brain cells, I feel them floating out of my ears. Do you not feel the same? We're going to fish our way through Trump term 2. It's going to be delightful. So exciting. It's the third term that will kill me. Is summer arriving down under? It's getting there. No brain, no problem. Literally. So much thriving. I don't know if I will thrive, but oh well. Chat, we're so due for my December breakdown, so nobody knows what's going to happen. I'm more concerned over his 7th and 8th terms. That's what I mean. No surprises yet with any of the news, so it's all normal. Exactly. So normal, so fine. You've had 5 summer storms in 5 days. Yeah, I keep telling my sister that living in Brisbane is probably not like the greatest idea with the weather patterns going to, like, summer in Queensland is going to become quite monsoonal. Like, the weather patterns of Queensland are going to be like potentially hurricanes. We do not know. There are changing weather patterns. Anybody who denies a change in weather patterns is... I don't think anybody can, right? They just say, oh no, the changes in the weather patterns are just the earth doing its thing. Can I get some odds? Like, I'm down to put some Ixels on a Dota uptick. No, I'm not going to play Dota this December. Anytime I feel sad, I'm going to go work myself to the bone at the gym like a really healthy person. What do you mean? I'm about to get so strong. Like, seriously, I've only been going a week and I swear to God, my muscle is even bigger. Okay, it's not super big yet, but it's like definitely there, okay? And I've been going a week. It's going to be really good. I'm not uninstalling Dota. I'm not willing to make that sort of commitment. But like I'm going to get like, I'm getting strong, guys. I'm getting strong. You'll have to be afraid of me soon. It's just the way it is. Don't know what to tell you. But I am convinced that I am going to have my December breakdown because the more I push against it, the more it always happens. But maybe this year it won't. Maybe this year it will be different. It's not going to be different, is it? Don't worry, Chad, I've prepared an emergency package for December. What does the package have in it? I'll make you a bet. If you open Dota before January 1st, you have to get cat ears for the new Razer headset. No, but I will get fairy wings. I saw some fairy wings that you can put on a hat set. Do I have to get the cat ears? Maybe I could put fairy wings and I could sit with fairy wings and then everybody would take me really seriously. Clips, all the clips so we get content. Great. I love my December clipathon. That's when I get to relive all of my glorious, definitely not traumatizing moments on the internet. No, I do that every year, salad phalanges. All my resolutions, I do. I write down resolutions every year. And then they all go in the bin. I haven't even checked on the ones from this year. But I'm sure I've achieved absolutely none of them. Just use mine, it's easy. Say hello, everybody. I'm becoming needy in my old age. Say what? Say hello. Look how pretty I am. Oh, you are so pretty. Yes, you are. Do you know what she likes watching? We sit there and we watch Yellowstone together, and she loves it because of the horses and the animals. And so the horses and the animals come on the TV, and she just sits there and she's like, it's really cute. You cuckoo. Hey Pixel, I love you. I do. Should enjoy YouTube for dogs by Internet Common Etiquette. Eric has great tips. It is. It's so. I don't think I would survive living on my own without Pixel. I really don't think I would. It's really important, I think, to have a heartbeat that isn't your own around. Night Public Introvert. Thanks again for the 500 biddies. What's Yellowstone besides the park? It's basically a Republican TV show, but I quite enjoy it. It's about a family that lives on a ranch. But I really enjoy it for the scenery and the story and the morally grey characters. Because I'm so morally grey, do you know what I mean? I'm such a rich tapestry of a human being. And so, you know, I really love it when my characters are morally grey. Especially when the women are morally grey too, do you know what I mean? Do you know who else is morally grey, Pixel? You are. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're everything that's good in the world. Do you know that? Nothing morally grey about you. Blue. Not the immoral blondes. Hey, you're a good girl, but I'm not finished yet. I gotta sing. I gotta sing some songs. Because we watched a really dramatic video about evil tech billionaires. And honestly, I can't send them to sleep on that information. I have to sing to them. Will you be okay with that? Okay. Oh, my little munchkin. Okay, hop down. Good girl. I would say you're a leftist, Blue. Sometimes it can be hard to find the right word to describe. I often say progressive because a lot of my politics are just not about going back to like very rigid patriarchal ideals where men are in charge of everything and women are property. Which again is pretty radical. I'm so sexy and radical. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of people don't like that. So Would you ever consider doing a react or discussion stream to a podcast? Yeah, probably. It depends on the podcast. Oh, it's okay. People call me a lib all the time too, Professor Fappington. It's fine. You can have lib moments, but if your ideals are progressive, then sometimes you have to work outside the system. But it's not terrible if you, like, you do what you can, what's within your realm of effective change. That's about it. And that will be very different for everyone. Some people might do better as environmentalists. Some people might do better in the bureaucracy of government. Some people might do better talking to people on the internet about their political beliefs. You know, we are all part of a web. You know? What should we start with tonight, chat? I did sing Popular at the beginning of stream. No, Tasty. What about when did liberalism become synonymous with neoliberalism? I don't think it is. To some people it is. But liberalism is not bad, right? Like, you can have liberal ideals without being a neolib. You know, like, it's complicated, right? People use lib on the left as an insult. And they're not calling you a libertarian. Let's start with this. I could be down, farmers. You can request for free though for the 10,000 bits, cause go for it. I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise him that you're different, and everyone makes mistakes. Just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I'll tell him it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Well, have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice, and we could live so happily if no one knows that you're with me. I'm just kidding, but really, really, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my
beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you prolifically. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please.
Also, I just want to play this for you. Stop, stop, stop. It's Thursday.
Friday.
It's Thursday. That's, oh my fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Just listen to this real quick.
And please, please, please don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, 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 prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker.
I love it. This is an outrageous request, Strawman, on a Thursday.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Swear to fucking God. Oh my God, Louie, it's been 3 years. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Thank you for renewing your feminism card. I'll continue to allow you. Your message got fucked? We'll copy paste it. Copy paste it. Also, hello Clash. How you doing? Welcome on in. And caught in the crowd. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, Louie. What a time to arrive. Now you get to listen to this. It's gonna be so good. I fucking love this song and I love singing it so much, especially on a fucking Thursday. Just kill me. Why do you guys like torturing me? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going. Taking on and on, everybody's rushing. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus, I see my friends. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the week. 7:45, we're driving on the highway, cruising so fast I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this. My friend is by my right. Hey, I got this, you got this. Now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking more to the weekend, weekend, Friday. Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, partying, 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 partying. Looking forward to yesterday was Thursday, but that's actually today. We so excited, we so excited. Have a ball today, yeah, yeah. Bumping that, bumping that. Bumping that, bumping that. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend, Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend, partying, 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 partying. Bumping that, it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, partying, yeah. Partying, partying, yeah. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend, yeah. Cheers, cunt. Sorry. Oh, swear to God. Now, what was it? Kate Miller caught in the crowd. I don't know why. My heart will be in it if I ever have to sing it on a Ari 59 months.
Thanks to it, McCatboy, for my sub gift.
I've got to mute you guys so I can learn this song. When I was in high school, the crowd, I didn't know they wanted to know. I will do what I can. No guarantees. Okay, this might have backing vocals in it. It tends to, but it's the best one, so. There was a guy at my school when I was
was in high school. We ride side by side in the morning on our bicycles. Never even spoken or faced each other. But on the last hill we raced each other. When we reached the rags we each go one way. I wasn't in his classes, I didn't know his name. When he finally got to speak, he just stared at his feet and mumbled a sentence that ended with James. I was young and caught in the crowd. I didn't know then what I know now. I was dumb and I was proud and I'm sorry. If I could go back, do it again, I'd be someone you could call friend. Please, please believe that I'm sorry. He was quite a big guy, kinda shy and quiet. When the kids called him weird, he didn't try to deny it. Every lunchtime he spent walking by himself, round the boundary of the grounds to the earth about. Well, one day I found him and joined him on his walk. We were silent for a while until we started to talk. I told him my family were fighting in court. He said his stepdad owed him all his support. We talked about music, he was into punk. He told me about the bands that I liked were drunk. I said I never heard the song Sex Pistols sang. I laughed back at him and the bell rang. I was young and caught in the crowd. I didn't know then what I know now. I was dumb and I was proud and I'm sorry. If I could go back, do it again, I'd be someone you could call friend. Please, please believe that I'm after school in the afternoon. The corridors were crowded as we came to the rooms. Three guys and pushed him in the cement, threw away his bag and said he had no friends. He had that he did and he looked around, tried getting up but they pushed him on down. That's when he saw me, called out my name, and I turned my back and I just walked away. Yeah, I turned my back and just walked away. I was young and caught in the crowd. I didn't know then what I know now. I was dumb and I was proud and I'm sorry. If I could go back, do it again, I'd be someone you could call friend. Please, please believe that I'm sorry. Please believe that I'm sorry. Please, please believe that I'm sorry. I hope that was okay. Thanks for the request. This one's for Blasphemous. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle takes a hold, the old familiar sting. Try to carry it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end, I wear this crown of thorns upon my rice chair for a broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away. Thanks, Blasphemous. Oh my
California
God.
Kingbird.
It's been so long since I've sung this, and I love singing this one.
Hero, Enrique.
Okay. Chest to chest, nose to nose, palm to palm, we were always just that close. Wrist to wrist, toe to toe, lips that felt just like the inside of a rose. So how come when I reach out my finger, it feels like more than distance between us in this California king bed. We're 10,000 miles apart. I've been California wishing on these stars for your heart, for me and my California king. you turned around and gave me one last touch that made everything feel better. And even then my eyes got wetter. So confused when I ask you if you love me, but I don't wanna seem so weak. Baby, I've been California dreaming in this California king bed. We're 10,000 miles apart. I've been California wishing on these stars for your heart, for me and my California king, my California king. On these stars for your heart, in this California king bed. We're 10,000 miles apart. We've been California dreaming on these stars for your heart, for me and my California king. So hard to sing. No, it's Rihanna. Yeah, it's Rihanna. You ready, chat? You got free interpretive dance. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run and never look back? Would you cry if you saw me crying? Would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Or would you laugh? Well, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Would you swear that you'll always be mine? Would you run? Or would you run and hide? Am I in too deep? Have I lost my mind? I don't care, you're here tonight. I can be a hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away.
Hi, John. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Fuck, I love a guitar solo.
Oh, I wanna hold you. I just wanna hold you. Am I in too deep? Have lost my mind? Well, I don't care, you're here tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. I can kiss away the pain, and I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. You take my breath away. I can be your hero. What were you doing, John? I gave you a follow, so hopefully I get a chance to come check out your stream. Welcome. Thanks for the roses, everyone. And Anon, thank you for the request. Oh, gosh.
John Lennon, imagine, please smile.
Absolutely. I would love to sing that. Guys, I'm not a cringe celebrity. Okay. Just keep that in mind as I sing that. This. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. I know tech bros ruining your mood. Imagine all the people living a life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us,
Someday my
okay.
prince will come.
Someday, chat. Someday. Yes? You have a wonderful voice. Don't be scared.
Can we do
Push
some
it
crowded
further.
house?
Harmon, I would, but it's 10:20 and I live in an apartment. And while it only goes into the hallway, I feel really bad belting at this time of night. But if you join on a Sunday sometimes, I will belt properly. I just don't find it, like, I just don't do it at this time. Really. Well, this is going to be very different as I'm going to be singing like a princess. I sing music at the end of all my streams because otherwise I would go batshit fucking crazy. And we wait. Ingrain, fuck off. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again, and away to his castle go, to be happy forever, I know. Someday when spring is here, we'll find our love anew, and the birds will sing, and wedding bells will ring. Someday when my dreams come true. Okay, not my best top note, but look, it's fine. Pixel really hates my dog. She thinks when I sing the high notes that I'm dying. You're very welcome, Apoggies. Can we do some Crowded House? What Crowded House song do I know? Oh yeah, I can do this. Or at least a version of this. All the Sarah Bareilles done. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Try to catch a delusion, a paper cut.
Carmalvio gifted a tier 1 sub
There's
to
a
John Reed
better
Music. They have given 14 gift
Many
subs to the channel.
battles are lost, but you never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us, but we know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of ways, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come
build a wall between us, but we know they won't win.
Still relevant. So relevant.
Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the route. Get to know the feeling of liberation.
My immortal.
Don't dream it's over. When the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us, but we know they won't win. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Don't let them win.
Appreciation for the sincere.
What the fuck? Tell it.
For crying out loud.
Choo choo for John PLS.
Guys!
Not at all for me, of course.
Oh, what am I? Loverwood? Of course you picked the hardest fucking Sarah Bareilles song to sing. Swear to fucking God. Thanks for sticking around. Alright. Fuck. I'm not very... Oh, God, okay. I don't know between the lines, John. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here. And it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still hold all of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face at home, my once pleasant dreams. Your voice had chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time can What song tune made you think, yes, I can do this? I don't know, there's heaps. My voice is different on any given day, because, I don't know, there's certain songs I like singing, I suppose. It was definitely not Pony. Salaphalanges, thank you for the 2347. That's extremely generous. Here you go. Here's a Sarah Bareilles that I definitely can't sing. I don't know. Depends on the day. Let the bow break, let it come down crashing. Let the sun fade out to a dark sky. I can't say I'd even notice if it was absent. 'Cause I could live by the light in your eyes. I'll unfold before you what I've strung together. The very first words of a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it alright. I choose you. I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose you. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a time when I would have believed them if they told me you could not come true. Just love's illusion. Then you found me, and everything changed. And I believe in something again. My whole heart will be yours forever. This is a beautiful start to a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it alright. I choose you. I will become yours and you'll become mine. I choose you. I choose you. We are not perfect, we'll learn from our mistakes, and as long as it takes, I will prove my love to you. I am not scared of the elements, I am underprepared, that I am willing, and even better, I get to be the other half of you. Tell the world that we finally got it alright. I choose you. Yeah, I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose you. I choose you. I choose you. Pokemon. Boy.
Kill Bill.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. I choose you. Stay.
Angel Bible Thump.
Oh goodness, Sarah McLachlan in here with the. We're going from a murder ballad to a very sad song. I'm gonna do it to a track. I haven't done it before. Oh shit! Hold on.
Still a fan, even though I was salty. Hate to see you with some other bro. Know you're happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. Got me a therapist to tell me there's other men. I don't want none, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one should. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend next, how'd I get here? I might kill my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. This text gon' be evidence, this text is evidence. I try to ration with you, no murders, no crime and passion. But damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning home invasion. Now you got me face down, got me saying no for a beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. Got me a therapist to tell me there's other men. I don't want none, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex. Oh my god, another 100 super chat, thank you. How'd I get here? I might kill my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? So I just killed my ex. Not the best idea. Killed his girlfriend next. How'd I get here? I just killed my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone.
And now, Angel. It's real whiplash tonight, guys. This is it's giving whiplash. Okay? It's giving whiplash. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, beautiful release. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you
at your back. The storm keeps on twisting. You keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you like. It don't make no difference. Escaping one last time. It's easier to believe in this madness or glorious sadness that brings me to my knees in the arms of the angel. Fly away from this dark cold hotel room and the endlessness that you feel. You were pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort
I've no more poggies to give.
Wait, is this the is this this country song? I've no more fucks? I make this up. I think it is. That song is such a drug. Oh, Jesus. All right, I make this up. Oh, fuck. All right, well. I've tried and tried and tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I got no more fucks to give. My fucks have run it dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I play by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've jumped, I've wooed, I've laughed, it lasts to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. Oh, I've no more fucks to give. My fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give. My fuck ration's depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. If it has just not been worth the time or the expense, I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all. No more fucks to give, my fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked up they've refused to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They've come back around and passed me while they've fucked off again. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all been spent. They're fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks. I know more fucks. I know more fucks to give. No, you can't sing on my stream. I don't know you. Like, in what world do people, like, just come into somebody else's stream and be like, hey, can I sing on your stream? That's so fucking weird, bro. What? On that note, I should sleep. Yes, you should. Thank you so much for the raid and for sticking around. That's so nice. It was really nice to meet you. Anytime. I hope I get serenaded too. Oh my god. Bazooka. Literally, who are you? No. Ban. 24 hours. And good luck ever coming back. Honestly. That is such entitled behavior. Hello, I've never met you before. I've definitely never introduced myself, but can I come on your stream and sing? Absolutely fucking not, mate. No. Fucking Jesus Christ. No. No. Can I eat your soup? Fuck, man.
Poggies you less than 3.
Oh, sarsaparilla. Anytime. Look inside your tiny mind and look a bit harder. Cause we're so uninspired, so sick and tired of all the hatred you harbor. So you say it's not okay to be gay, well I think you're just evil. You're just some racist who can't tie my laces. Your point of view is medieval. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. Translate and it's getting quite late, so please don't stay in touch. Do you get a little kick out of being small-minded? You wanna be like your father, his approval you're after. Well, that's not how you find it. Do you really enjoy living a life that's so hateful? 'Cause there's always soul should be losing control of it, and it's really distasteful. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we hate what you do and we hate your crew, so please don't
get slew. No one wants your opinion. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we ain't what you do, and we ain't your crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause your words don't translate, and it's getting quite late, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you. And you, 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 and you. There's so many these days, honestly. Swear to God. I'm fine. No. I know. Well, I had no more fucks to give, but then I had all the fucks. I just choked on water. God damn it. All right, would you like one more chat? Chat, I'm back tomorrow night. I'm taking the weekend off, but... Or would you prefer that I took tomorrow night off and then stream Saturday night? You get one more stream. When should I do it? Do you think tomorrow night or Saturday night? Two days off in a row is a proper weekend. We like proper weekends. Yeah, the weekend is the premiere. Weren't you doing something on Saturday? Yeah, I don't know if those plans got cancelled or not. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll work tomorrow and I'll take the weekend. Yeah. So, I will be back tomorrow. You can have one more song though. Don't know what. Something. And then you can have a weekend free of me. Next Saturday is a definite no. The rest of the week is up in the air. My mum has COVID. Lol, famous. My mum has COVID. And part of me wants to go look after her, but I don't want to get COVID. So, I don't know. I'll let you know. Because I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen my mum in 2 weeks and I miss her, but she's sick and so I can't go. So I'm literally just waiting for her to uncovid, but she only tested positive yesterday. And she seems to be doing okay. But you know what I mean? It's just really, it really sucks when you're sick and on your own.
She's not coughing too much, but she does have a cough. All right, last song. We hereby conduct this post-mortem. He was a hothouse flower to my outdoorsman. Our melodies were such we could not cure them, and so a touch that was my birthright became foreign. Come one, come all, it's happening again. The empathetic hunger descends. We'll tell no one except all of our friends. We must know, how did it end? We were blind to unforeseen circumstances. We learned the right steps to different dances and fell victim to interlopers' glances. Lost the game of chance. What were the chances? So they'll go home to their husbands, smoke 'cause they know they can trust him, and feverishly calling their cousins. Guess who we ran into at the shops, walking in circles like she was lost. Didn't you hear they called it all off? One glance and then, how did it end? Say it once again with feeling, how the death rattle breathing silenced as the soul was leaving. The deflation of our dreaming, leaving me bereft and reeling. My beloved ghost and me, sitting in a tree. DYING. It's happening again. How did it end? I can't pretend like I understand. How did it end? Come one, come all, it's happening again. The empathetic hunger descends. We'll tell no one except all of our friends. How did it end? Thanks for the roses, you guys. Here's a devastating song by chat. I'm such a bitch. I'm sorry. My puggies, 46 months, a sneaky tier 3. I'm so grateful for everything that you do. Thank you so much. Honestly, I can't believe you're not bored of my singing yet. I really don't. Honestly, I just expect one day everybody will collectively be bored. And that's fine. Apparently, it's not this day, but shoot me instead, why don't you? I'm sorry. Okay? I'm a dark empath. Yeah. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be abolished from the internet, really. Wow. Woo. Yeah, no, chat. I'm a dark empath. A dark, gothic empath in my pink t-shirt. With my cringe personality. Say it once again with feeling, how the death rattle breathing, silenced as the soul is leaving, the deflation of our dreaming, leaving me bereft and reeling, my beloved ghost in me, sitting in a tree, D-Y-I-N-G. It's happening again. I can pretend like I understand. How did it end? I do sing, hits different. It hits different. It hits different this time. She really does give herself the what do you call it? The trickiest lyrics, you know. The one I think of is my hips, my heart, my hips, my body, my love. Trying to find a part of me that didn't take a. Gave you so much, but it wasn't enough. But I'll be alright. It's 1,000 cuts. Argumentative, antithetical dream girl. My neck, my back. My balls, my sack. Sorry. Let me off the internet. I've lost it. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I have to go. I can't be here anymore. But you can all go hang out with Ari. So. Pixar, I'm very drunk, but I hope stream was good. Stream was great. I've had a delightful time. I did a great Irish accent. Showed everybody my new products. I'm sponsored now. I got a sponsorship. So sexy. I'm so sponsored. So sexy, so sponsored. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I have nothing else to say. I'm slowly going mad. Enjoy witnessing it. It's a shit show in here. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.